Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker live from Champions Club right here in Houston, Texas. We have a rare treat. Joining me tonight is Kyle Miller on commentary with me. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Good to be back in here.
Yeah, looking forward to this one. We got No Limit Hold'em today. Should be a great action lineup we've got here as well. Looks like we might be starting things off with a bomb pot. I see a bunch of quarters out in the middle of the table here. See what's going on. But first we'll introduce the players. Starting off in the 2-seat, we've got one of our favorites around here. Plays the stream quite regularly. From 5-5 up to the nosebleed limits, it's Outlaw. Always a pleasure to see him here. And see right next to him in the 3-seat. I think this is only the second or third time that he has played on our stream. From Pearland, a businessman, his favorite hand is King 7. It's Kenny. Do you know Kenny? Do you play?
I've played with Kenny a handful of times, and I can tell you he is super action for sure.
And next to him in the 4-seat is Ty. Ty, another regular on our stream, a great player both in tournament and in the cash games. We have our big series coming up. Last series, Ty was final tabling almost every event, so I'm sure he's excited to have another big tournament series starting up here.
Yeah, and Collin actually enjoys some tournament poker too, so I expect him to fire on the series, but very good cash player as well, as we've seen him play on our stream here before.
Yeah, next to Collin in the 6th-seat, we have Poker Amateur, another player that's played just a handful of times here on our cash stream. He's another cash game player, software engineer from Austin. Glad to have him back at the table.
Yeah, and then Waters, probably one of our worst players. No, I'm kidding. I always have a great time commentating, especially for Waters. Really good player, regular here at the room. Yeah,
super fun guy to have around the table and on the stream. And next to him, another guy that's been on our stream quite a few times. It's J Phil from Katy. He's a software guy as well. Favorite hand is aces. That's kind of boring. But he does have A's on his hat, so that's good.
And then new to the stream, new to the room is Zefish. I got to shake his hand earlier. I know that he's played some other local streams, so I'm excited to see how he does here tonight.
Yeah, seems like a super friendly guy. And then rounding out the table, showing up just a little bit late, but getting here for the start of the stream is Vlad in the 1-seat. Another guy who's been on our cash tables a number of times and has also final tabled a number of our streams. Great tournament player, great cash player, and local Houston regular in all the card rooms. It's Vlad. Everybody's starting with between $2,000 and $3,000 today. I believe it's 5-5. We do allow up to 2 straddles on the game, so it could be 5-5, 10, 20. So I anticipate this game mostly playing like a 5-10 game. And then the final hour of the stream, they do allow unlimited straddles, so it can get pretty crazy, and it certainly did last night in the PLO game. We had a number of hands where it was 5-5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320. So
yeah, they were talking about putting the live straddle on from the small blind. It's amazing getting a game like that, but yeah, definitely got to limit that, cap it towards the end of the night so that the game doesn't break 1 hour in. Yeah,
it can get pretty out of hand. I mean, when you come thinking you're playing 5-10 or something like that, and you end up playing 50-100 or 100-320,
yeah,
it can get a little out of hand.
So yeah, as Dan mentioned, this will be a double board PLO bomb pot. Typically, you want to be playing both boards, not just one.
Yeah, obviously you're trying to scoop if you can. You don't want to just be going for one board if there's any way you can do that.
Yeah.
So on this type of texture, you're going to want a hand like 10 jack or something like that, where you can possibly make a straight on that top board and maybe fill up on the bottom board. And it is Omaha, so you get 4 cards in your hand, but you must play 2 of those cards for each of the boards. And it looks like we're not going to see the cards here in the graphics. They probably had it set up for Hold'em, which won't read the cards, so we'll just have to see what happens here. But this is a regular feature if you play cash games in Houston on the dealer push. Very often, even in the No Limit Hold'em games, there's a double board Omaha bomb pot. This is the type of thing that you would see if you were playing here in the room.
Yeah. We kind of slow in Omaha, you know.
And then pretty interesting on this upcoming
only
series,
2 votes, man.
one of the events will be exactly this. An entire tournament of double board bomb pot.
I enjoy playing the double board bomb pots myself, but I know it can be pretty gambly. So there you go. Jack 10 does come in for a full house on the bottom. Obviously, queens would be better, or 10s would be even better than that.
The PLO mix came on Monday.
On the top, the board paired as well.
I'm sure people noticed, but I don't play PLO at all. So I missed the game switch, and I tried to die with 4 people left with just a.
It's like 375 from Zefish.
I thought we were just playing PLO high, but it was PLO 8, and I was like, oh no.
Pretty sizable pot here. Quarter ante. That last bet was a $1.25, and I think we got 5 players in there, so
Yeah.
should be about 800 in the middle.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, totally different game.
Yeah, and especially like that sizing multi-way like that, you're trying to get multiple callers, Zefish, either going for pot control or trying to get max value there.
You gotta keep those tournaments going.
Yeah, especially if your hand only works for one board.
Yeah.
You want 4 or 5 people in there in case you get quartered.
Yeah, lucky. There was a.
If you think you're scooping, that's when you want to start potting it and get max value out of it.
9 or lower to win. He saw that.
I have seen some people take that approach though, as far as like a smaller bet or half pot instead of potting definitely like 4 or 5 ways, even if they have something as crazy as like nut, just because they want everybody to call instead of maybe only one caller or no callers.
Yeah, there are definitely different strategies there. Looks like it is going to be a chop pot here.
As they typically are. So Kenny is pulling his bet back, and we do see the cards tabled. We have quad 8s on top.
Wow, and then I think Broadway on the bottom.
Yeah.
For the other side.
So yeah, those quads
Zefish with
from
the quads.
Zefish, yeah. Again, he wanted to be called in every spot there.
And if you have the absolute nuts on one board, sometimes you want to try to pot it just to get everybody to fold. And
Yeah.
then you can scoop that way.
Scoop the side
check
that you weren't
raise.
going to get any part of.
Right.
What did I do?
And that might have worked in that case with
Yeah.
the paired board on the bottom.
Going back to it, he also had top trips. 10 ace was his kicker on the quad 8s. So he's playing quad 8s on top and then
Trip 10s on the bottom.
trip 10s with the ace kicker.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Now we'll get into the real game that we're playing today, Texas Hold'em. Welcome to everybody in chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who do you think is going to be the big winner today?
Mike Cora saying biggest winner prediction, Outlaw and Ty. Also saying miss Streamlabs. We do plan on getting Streamlabs back.
Should be up. Let me give it a check here.
We got 10-7-4 Rainbow on this flop.
Boom. Streamlabs operational.
Perfect. And these graphics will be operational too pretty soon here. Apologize for that technical issue that we're having.
Probably.
We'll get you through it though. King of Diamonds
Yes, and I just
on the turn.
I don't even know what game we play tomorrow.
I was like, I can only play Wednesday because I'm leaving tomorrow to go to town.
Oh, you're leaving tomorrow?
He's like,
Yeah, they had a little issue with the graphics computer. It's going to be about an orbit and a half before we have graphics, but we will have them.
I like 2550, great.
Outlaw taking that one down on the turn.
He told me 2550 on Wednesday. I'm like, great, I might get unstuck from last week. I lost fucking 45k in that Monday game.
No wonder they keep bringing you.
Yeah.
Right?
Which one? The day before yesterday?
It's the one we play on the floor game.
No, Todd, they don't let pros in their games.
Which one? We're playing on the floor.
You want something now? They can call.
The first day we played the floor game, 5-10-20 or something.
I don't know.
You remember? With Amit, team?
yeah, message RJ was like, perfect. I cannot play, like, some people are stuck really bad, you're gonna have to wait a week. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I stuck really bad that day. Real bad.
Table's talking about
Okay,
the
now you
floor
remember.
game that's been spread quite
You play for
often,
level.
especially
You
last
let
week.
before the game break.
And he just disclosed he lost 45,000 one
What
night
day was
in
that?
I
that
have a
game.
very easy call, but all that game.
Alright, I did too.
Well, that would eliminate my bankroll.
Yeah, maybe Friday. No, not
40
Friday.
times.
Monday. Has to be Monday. Monday, but like last week, not Monday this.
King high flop with 2 hearts.
With Matt, right?
Pretty
Play the day with Matt, right? Yeah, Matt.
Colin's gonna lead out and get a quick call from
last week.
Zefish.
That was like that last week. Yeah, that was random day.
No, the one that with Matt.
No, the one with Matt was a random day.
Pretty quick
Wednesday.
check on the turn there.
Yeah, with
And now a 10 makes a straight for anybody.
Yeah, Wednesday.
4-liner on board, ace 10 being the nuts. Zefish leading out here for 85, it looks
I
like.
checked out list and I was like, oh, there's a game going. Let me text Matt. Like, it's about to break.
yeah. When he takes you,
Whoa, big raise.
We only have like 4 handed left when we take. So it came early.
675.
We didn't have a full table.
I didn't get no text.
The whole day we didn't get a full table.
Well, that's either the nuts or a missed flush draw.
Your inside man didn't give you a heads
Very
up.
polarizing size there from Collin. And that's what you're trying to do with a huge bet size like that, is get maximum value when you make your hand or blow the other guy off the hand if you have missed some big draw and are blocking the nuts. So if you have, say, ace X of hearts here, you're blocking Broadway, you missed your draw.
And these two players have not played with each other before, I don't believe. At least not on stream, they haven't.
Yeah, this is Zefish's first time on this stream. Eddie, who puts together our streams, knows Zefish from Dallas.
Start your nonsense, Collin.
And I do know that
You
Zefish
already
has
started
played
on
on other
nonsense?
streams in Dallas.
First time I played.
Well,
I've been gone too.
What kind of a race?
if it was a bluff, it worked out perfectly for Collin.
Yeah, what do you mean?
If he had the nuts,
You have to prove
he should have bet a little smaller.
You get the people who say they call a bunch. How else are you supposed to get the bluffs through?
Specifically asked for it before the hell started.
500, I would have called 600.
He
I was like,
specifically told me that he calls all the time. I was like, it's gonna have to be a big bluff.
We'll call that bluff.
$20 straddle is on. Poker amateur opening 250 this hand.
Already.
And Zefish raising it to 150 on the button
Seen
here.
all your live streams on the TCS. I see your live stream on the TCS.
oh yeah.
You started with 3 to
That's what I man.
You didn't okay Monday though, right? You didn't okay
Yeah.
Monday.
Rebuy chips, I think.
This Monday, yeah. This Monday I did okay. Yeah.
If you're in the Houston area and you like to play tournament poker, we got a good one going tonight here at Champions Club, the Wednesday
Good game,
night
man. I'm telling you.
hump
You'll play
day
every single 9-hand.
tournament, 5K guaranteed,
yeah,
no limit hold'em.
every single.
Registration open for about 2
Every
more
single
hours
game
on
so
that
far.
one. You get a pretty good turnout on those Wednesday night tournaments typically.
Game that also plays progressive squid. I know Caleb will play.
Super fun tournament.
Progressive squid is crazy.
Caleb's been trying to get
It's
me
way
into
too.
the game.
It's squid time 1,000. We tried 2 times and we had to quit this.
So we wouldn't even
Because-
playing bingo at that point, right?
No, we still do only 25. but you get double and then triple and then quadruple, you know. So what happened was we played six-handed.
How do you double and triple? Like if you.
If you win 2 buttons, you get double. If you win 3 buttons, you get triple. So what happened? We play only six-handed, and so only 6 buttons.
Yeah.
I won 4 out of 6, and then Joker won 1. So we go into the last one. If me and Joker, if me win, then 4 people have to pay.
Yeah.
You know, because 4 people have to pay, and I got like 5 times the button. So 1 button now worth 125 instead of 25. So 5 button would be like $600 per player. And then I try to
Even 600 per player or
per player because it's 4 people.
Unlimited straddles.
And I got 5 buttons.
oh, you get 400 from each. Okay, from each.
Yeah,
player.
from each player. Yeah, from each player. That's
But the last hour, it's unlimited.
what happened here.
Yeah, he said the table could decide.
Oh, okay.
It's optional.
So so going to last hand, everyone goal. No, and I was in small line, so I was in a very bad position. Everyone goal, and then we just like I try to win the pot, and then Joker just have a better hand.
Yeah.
So I still win 4 buttons, and then I end up winning like 1,400.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you probably lost more on that hand.
I lost exactly that.
Yeah.
I lost exactly 1,400.
It was a waste. Let Jerry get it.
Yeah, there you got it. Yeah, I lost exactly that on that last hand. But if I win, I would have win like 4,000 or something. In like 6 hands. So after that hand, we're like we have to quit this. This progressive.
Short-handed makes it even more.
Yeah, short-handed make it even more like crazier.
Seven, taking that one down.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. Double straddle was on and a raise from under the gun. And then not a whole lot of action after that with the 4-liner on board.
You don't want to straddle against the guy who calls it 7-3 suited?
If you're just joining us,
Just asking.
the graphics will be restored here in just a couple of hands. We are on a 45-minute delay today. We do know that had to reboot that computer a few hands in, and we eventually do get graphics here. Playing 5-5, or sorry, 5-10, no limit hold'em. Double straddles on 5-10, 20-40. And it looks like Zefish opening for 100 again.
You're playing tomorrow?
3-bet here by Vlad, 350 in the cutoff. We may have an early clash here. Looks like Outlaw getting involved. Pretty rare to see Outlaw flat. I figured he was going to raise when he came in, but it was already 3-bet. He's on the button. Maybe he wants to allow Zefish in here, or is hoping Zefish will put the squeeze on.
Comes with just call.
Famous last words.
3 ways to the flop. And a very wet board.
Yeah, paired board. 2 spades out there as well.
Checks around. And the board just gets wetter. King, queen, now a straight.
Anything besides the main tie or no?
The 3
This time Zefish leading out.
Yeah, I came exactly at the main, so I only played the main.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong lead
And,
into 2 players, including the
I played the
pre-flop
main,
aggressor,
I played the
and
main
there is a jam.
Oh, our first all-in of the day. Quick fold from Outlaw, and Zefish gets out of the way as well.
Yeah, I play. I mean, yeah, I matched the 1K Omaha.
And I came home and I got COVID. So.
Oh, you got COVID when you get home?
Yeah, like,
Oh
I
shit.
had COVID. Like,
Yeah, I heard a lot of people got COVID. A lot of people actually got
I saw my
COVID.
girlfriend. I was like, man, I feel fucking
Who might have to break tradition?
And it turns out I just had COVID. So that makes sense.
Was this like for how many days?
I'll be there.
Probably like a week or something.
The whole week? Oh my god.
Yeah. But I'm fast, you never know. It's like that. I mean, I'm fast.
Yeah, but
Buying
still, you
3K,
know.
a 4-bet.
Yeah, still, you know.
Handicap.
Sounds like you should be thinking it, Caleb.
Maybe. I could have the best hand. I don't know.
Out of 10.
So did I. Yeah.
Alright, well then.
Chances are good.
Probably didn't have the best hand.
That's the straddle?
Yeah, just go 40.
For those unaware, we do have this big tournament series coming up here on the 31st of July.
I had already
Starts
gone through all of it before, like I tested.
through the 20th.
And then, like, 2 days later, I tested again. I was negative. And I'm like, okay, I'm good.
Over $1 million in guarantees, including the main event, which is $1 million guaranteed. And we're already running satellites for that event. We have one coming up tomorrow evening, Milestone Satellite, 7 p.m. $200 buy-in, win your seat into our main event, turn $200 into 6 figures. 7 p.m. start, 200 buy-in. Come on down for that one.
Got to see the straddle hands shown down there. Check through pretty quickly, and the queen high was good in the end.
I'm gonna give it another chance.
Good luck.
Need it.
Good seeing another one of our room regulars and stream chat regulars too. Gary in chat. What's up, Gary? Expect Gary to fire on some of those milestone satellites, maybe.
Yeah, he runs and plays pretty well in our daily tournaments and nightly tournaments here in the room. Always good to have him around. Hope to see some of our regulars take down some big scores during that Summer Poker Open event. Got every kind of poker tournament you could possibly want. As Kyle said, we got the PLO Bomb Pot tournament, but we also have a number of PLO events, including a 200K guarantee PLO championship.
Gotta be scared of his limps, not his rage.
And tons of no limit hold'em events.
Good to know. Good
Some
to know.
other mixed games, including Big O.
Horse, triple jaw.
Yeah.
Plenty of stuff going on
Where's
there.
the
There's a
line where
flip
the
and go,
bet is
of
made
course, a
and
ladies
not
event and seniors event as well.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
right
excited
on the
about the
line
flip and go.
right
50K guarantee
Just so
flip and
you
go. I
guys
might
know.
have to fire a
Makes it
bullet or
one
two
to
at that.
Don't test it.
I think it's forward motion, bro.
And then Dan mentioned that
Oh,
PLO
it's forward
championship.
motion.
It's
Oh, okay.
1,100 buy-in, 200K guarantee, but there's also PLO milestone satellites. Talk about getting your chips in there. It's only $155 to buy into those milestone satellites for PLO.
Raise.
Once you reach a certain chip stack, you've
Call.
completed the mission and won your seat. That's the way those milestone
And your filthy
satellites
too,
work.
Just for the record.
Man, double.
Yeah, and if you don't like the milestone stats, we got regular super sats as well for different events. So plenty of ways to get yourself into those bigger events.
Going heads up all the way through here.
Wow, I did not
Ace
see that.
Trey of Zefish and gonna be the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, please
Flopped
try.
it, then turned it,
And you have a-
taking it down.
I do the salmon salad. And yeah, salmon and avocado salad. And couple bites.
What is it?
Room temp that you can get anywhere for here.
Oh, yeah, what's the best
Too
food?
much
And this place?
Everything's pretty good.
Okay.
What do you like?
I think I might have said that milestone satellite was tomorrow. They're doing those Tuesdays and Fridays right now. Tomorrow we're still doing our normal 7 p.m. PLO tournament. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons,
Was that the
12K guarantee.
3-4.
Pot Limit Omaha tomorrow.
No way. Jeff Conley?
Milestone Friday.
No return.
Yeah, the stakes are just actively good.
Kenny opening this one for 60. Early position. Folds around to the blinds. Waters looks like he wants to get involved. Reaching for raising chips. $200. Zefish going to defend the straddle here. Calls the 200.
Been interesting seeing Waters make that transition to more 2-card. So regular on our Tuesday night stream, Kilo with the Poker Stallions. But he's snuck into these 2-card streams quite a bit recently.
Yeah, and he'll pretty much play whatever game's going on the floor in the room, so it makes sense that he's dabbling in both the streams here. Wow, all in. Only 600 in the pot here, and Zefish jamming his whole stack in the middle on the flop. Kenny gets out of the way, action back on Waters. He's got about 1,500, it looks like.
Nah, that's all.
He'll get out of the way.
8-7.
You're considering calling me with that. Come on, man. You made my heart beat so fast.
He just doesn't know Waters yet. Waters got a little bit of gamble in him.
And it looks like we've
fixed up the chip stacks and returned from the players' short break. Things have been rebooted.
Yep, should have graphics up now, and we can see who's winning and who's losing right now. Zefish and Kenny in the green, everybody else in the red, except for Vlad. Vlad dead even, according to these stats.
That's the best.
And these numbers are so clean, something tells me this is just an estimate. But it's going to be close enough. They'll probably adjust those as we go. $40 straddle is on. Looks like maybe we've skipped a couple of hands here. The button's not in the same spot where we were, or perhaps we're going to be repeating some hands we already saw. We will find out.
Losing time.
That was like 7.
It's more than 5, right?
It for sure was more than 5.
I think it was more than 5.
Usually 5 minutes here is 10.
Yeah, that is true.
Action folding around to the button here. We have the double straddle on for 40. Vlad opening for, sorry, Zefish opening for 100, and Vlad 3-betting to 250 on the button. And Collin in the straddle, looking down at 2 black kings. He's going to put all the chips in the middle.
Yeah, these guys are putting some chips in the middle. Some overbet jams. No Nick game or anything on yet. Just deep stack Texas poker.
Keep everything that's in front of you at the end of the day.
You take your bag with you.
Kenny has a relatively short stack here, but the worst of the hands, both of the aces have already folded. Collin would love a call from King 9, obviously. But Kenny gets out of the way as well, and Collin's going to pick up
the squid game?
Yeah.
6 1/4 without seeing a flop.
Okay.
That's not a terrible result when you only have 3K in your stack.
I'll play the Nick.
Yeah, it's only 25 for button.
Remind me the rules again. You told me, but what are the rules?
So, you want me to explain, Ty?
Yeah,
so,
please.
So for 9 hands, we have to win a hand, and So when you win a hand, you get one button. If you win 2 hands, you get a second button. But after 9 hands are done, the people without the buttons have to give everyone who has one $25 for each button. Okay. So the max you can lose is just 9 times 25. That's the max you can lose.
Which is 225, yeah.
And
The
it's
max
just,
you can lose 225.
Yeah. It's just whoever.
But the more button you win, the more money you can win.
Just 9 hands, you know? Yeah. So if someone wins 9 hands in a row, everyone's going to give them that 225. Okay. It's that like that.
I see.
That's an interesting twist on the knit game. I've never heard that one before. I think I got the details if they go ahead and do that. I can re-explain it.
So everyone gets
Some
one,
people like this
one
version
hand
because
per
there's multiple
round.
losers. Or there can be multiple losers.
Well, another thing I would say that maybe makes it better is it keeps you incentivized to play it.
You only play one time, so
if you're playing a game, you get rid of your button the first time, you just kind of sit back and relax.
Now, the one time I played with you, I got like 7-3 every hand. I was just like,
but now there's more incentive.
Bad luck, you know.
Left a bad taste in my mouth.
Let's go all in every night.
So, in any case, Outlaw opening this one on the button with Ace Queen. Makes it 160. $40 straddle on. And Ty reaching for 3-betting chips here with 5-4 suited in the big blind.
I mean, I would love to.
I don't know. Let me know when it starts.
If you don't want to do it, we can just do the normal one.
We can start the
I mean, I'll play for a round or
Okay,
two.
we can give it a taste.
Yeah, we can try for a little bit.
Give it a little taste and see how it goes.
Squid Game sounds fun, but I don't know. He was talking about a progressive Squid Game earlier. That doesn't sound as fun when you start talking about thousands of dollars per player.
Yeah, the Squid Game is definitely trending in some of the high-stakes circles right now. Seen a lot of talk about it on poker Twitter and different podcasts.
Well, now you're going to see it at Champions Club. I like this. Ty leading out here after 3-betting. King high flop. Pretty wet texture. 2 spades on board. Outlaw does have the ace of spades. Outlaw makes the call, and now an ace on the turn gives him top and the check mark. Ty drawing dead here, but he has been the aggressor. Will he continue to fire? SPR about 1 for Ty. Effective stack. Outlaw is showing 1650. His stack looks like it's more than that to me. Looks like he's closer to 2,000.
I think I'm just snap calling. It's not neighbor roll. I'm gonna have it covered.
Yeah, there's 15 right there. He's got about 18.
Sorry, I go.
I mean, just for the show.
The tie face.
Just for you win.
You win.
You win.
Yeah, I should just snap call.
Ring dead.
You win announced. Outlaw going to double up here through Ty.
I think I don't know if I have them covered. It's close.
Do you guys run it twice here?
We can. It's optional.
Okay, just asking. I don't know if you guys
Some
want
people don't.
get to it. And on Tuesdays, they don't run it twice.
Oh, they don't at all? They don't allow it?
Not on Omaha. Only on the on the stream they don't allow it.
Okay. Is that everyone's preference or is it here?
Just the table's preference.
Okay.
And Ty immediately reloading for what looks to be close to a match here, 5,000.
That's what I like it.
4. Oh, I mean 6. Yeah, 6.
All right, so we're doing the Squid Game thing now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's for a round, yeah. A round.
You here already?
I'm adding 2.
I didn't strike someone, but I got stuck.
Adding 2.
I got stuck already. Does that count?
Yeah, that's good. You're not playing today?
I am.
but there's no seat.
We can, we'll play after a minute.
Caleb said he would get
Don't
up.
worry, I'll 3-bet a few times, dude. Try to get him a seat.
So I said Caleb said he would get up.
So what we do is we just put the
right
button
now.
into the pot, every pot, every hand,
said
until
right
the button
now,
run out.
Sounds like they are starting the squid game with this hand.
So how
$20
much per
straddle
button?
is on.
25.
For each button,
So the most you can lose is 225.
players win. They get an extra 25 when the squid game is over
25 is enough.
from each player.
It's a lot, but it's 225. Yeah. We can do it so they
And you
Yeah,
have
if
to show
there's
your
multiple
hand.
losers, that
With the
really
button, you
pays
have to show
out
your hand.
Squid game.
for
If you don't want
anybody with
to
multiple
show, you
buttons.
just don't get the button.
25.
Yeah.
That'd be
You have an option of
And
not showing
Outlaw
your
starting things off with kings.
Oh,
And Kenny jamming with king queen. Oh no.
Yeah, Outlaw not even done finishing stacking things up and puts the call in. 6 spot to be in.
hand. They just king.
Yeah.
Fucking lug box.
And I assume on the squid game you must
I've
show.
ever played on stream. I remember last stream you had like aces 5 times on stream.
I lost.
Yeah, he was down heaps that game.
Yeah, I lost.
That was not a good game for Caleb.
7-6 suited, cracked aces free.
I remember that. I just remember you had aces like 5 times.
Well, 1 queen. That's good news.
This is usually just like
Kenny does have some outs now.
absurd amounts of them. It's like the bad omen.
But that will not help. Needs a queen alone.
It's gotta be in there
Who
somewhere.
knows what he needs? Could be the deuce. The 3.
Was going all in anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And Outlaw, hand after hand.
Just taking players to the feld.
Yeah. Just about stacked Ty and completely stacked Kenny. Off to the races, Outlaw. The big stack at the table now. Dangerous with or without chips. Definitely dangerous with them.
I guess big turn you have to fold.
Maybe.
You want to go with that side?
I don't know. Spade could be good.
Wait, you have a flush draw?
I have.
No, you got a back door
Yeah.
flush draw, not.
I mean, that's a flush draw to me.
Doesn't get much better.
What the?
Nah.
Nobody said it was gonna be free.
Break I win. I thought it was a good cup for me.
Yeah, I did it.
You got a button?
No, yeah, he got
Yes.
one.
Good looking hands, early positions here. Suited ace jack and
Is that a straddle or is that 50?
pocket 10s for Zefish. 6s in the cutoff.
Yeah, he knows I'm getting him change.
And Kenny's going to jack it up to 200 with the 6s.
That should be 2.
Has position.
Both hands were just won by Caleb.
Let's go.
J. Phil and Zefish coming
One
along.
of them was the game wasn't even live.
Zefish in the middle with the best of it. Wow, ace and jack on board. Top 2 for J. Phil.
2 hearts on board for nobody.
And J. Phil leading out for 600. Ah, no, this is a check raise. Checked it, Kenny bet. It all happened so quickly.
First time.
Easy.
J. Phil will take it down and get his.
Oh, I love this.
Now
Squid
it's
button.
only go up
Yeah,
from
now.
here. Now it's only go up from here.
I'm gonna win $25.
Per
That was a
per
20 that's a-
person.
yeah, that's-
You know, per person. That's the minimum.
It's just from everybody who doesn't have a button, right?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
will be the
everybody who doesn't have
one
button have to
where
play.
8
Everyone
people
wins
win a
one?
button.
Yeah.
Everyone who don't have button have to play. $175.
40 straddle is on. One limper and tie opens to 175 with ace tray in the cutoff. Kenny coming along with king 8, and heads up we go to the flop.
Both players whiffing pretty hard here.
7-4 gets there. Ace high still good, and a check. Ty will c-bet and take it down and collect his button.
Right. You have to show too, right?
You have to show, yeah. You have to show too.
So if you want a second button, you have to show, or
No, any button you have to show. If you don't want to show, you just don't get the button.
Not
Or the
just
button just go to the next
Put it all
hand.
in pre-flop.
So we play an extra hand then.
Yeah, then we play an extra hand. If someone don't show their card, then we play.
Okay.
Or if the chop pot, then we play extra hand.
Was it different the last time we played it? You called it Squid Game too, or?
The difference was last time you play until one person who lose.
Yeah, then it's
Yeah.
This time is time is we cap it. We cap the loss.
I think it's a lot better that way.
Yeah, we cap the loss. So
it's kind of fun the other way too, but
Well, just it takes
yeah,
Oh,
but
that could be brutal
yeah,
if you
it
play
could get
till one guy.
dicey, by the way.
It could be an infinite number of hands. I mean, obviously it should end after an orbit or two, but that could go on for a long time. I've had some sessions where I never win a hand. Action. Folds around to the hijack here. Tie opening to 100 with ace deuce. Poker amateur getting in there with ace 10, and J-Phil defending the big blind with 9-10. Sorry, 9-8. J-Phil with middle pair. Poker amateur with top. Checks to amateur. He bets 1 1/4. J-Phil making the call with his pair and turning open-ended. Check. 7-4 gets there.
9-8 does not, so ace 10 with the check mark now.
And J-Phil does check. Amateur trying to get another 300 out of him and does get the call.
Nice.
And now Poker Amateur collecting a button. Gonna have to email the guys who do Poker GFX and get some sort of graphical representation for this game now too. We could do yellow dot and then just multiple yellow dots next to the name. I don't know how you would do it.
Little squid or octopies.
Yeah.
Octopies would be nice for sponsor reasons.
Shouts out to octopipoker.io.
Folds around to waters on the button. Queen 3. Fits any 2 cards criteria for waters, so he's in there.
Zefish in the big blind, 3-betting to 500 with ace-jack, and we'll take it without a fight. Picks up 265 without a flop, and will collect a button of his own. I think I'm seeing 3 players without buttons right now. I don't think anybody has 2 yet. I hope they counted the buttons before they started because I don't think I know we have more than 9 buttons.
Yeah.
Over there, so I'm sure Evan is on top of that. One of our best dealers. Got Evan in the box right now, and then Giovanna will be coming in a bit here. Pretty lucky here at Champions Club to have some of the best dealers in the whole world, and these are 2 of them.
All in from Vlad.
Yeah, Waters opens with 10 deuce suited. Call from Zefish and Vlad in the big blind with just ace high, jamming it in there.
I'm still rooting
Much harder, bro.
Seems like Outlaw's
No, I have no clue.
actually interested in this count.
27-10. What? 27-10.
And that's maybe why.
Yeah, ace queen. Definitely a decent hand here.
But for this open jam, Outlaw likely thinking it's got to be ace king or some small pocket pairs, so he calls. Obviously hoping for a flip. He's going to see some great news.
Yeah, I don't like trying this versus you, Vlad. I feel like you just got ace king.
Kind of bad.
Tough kills with the fucking 9s.
Yeah, Outlaw in great shape to stack yet another player. Only 20 hands in.
Eject. Eject.
Better.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Ace tune?
So far, so good.
I would fold, but it's nitty on the stream.
Just needs to fade a 6.
Two.
Deuce? Yeah, you deuce.
Or
You need a deuce? You need a 5? Okay.
Ace queen holds. And Outlaw, the first player to collect a second button and a second, no, a third stack of
I was
chips.
feeling really bad that time with Vlad, actually.
What a sick call there.
So I did
Yeah.
Well, it's a stream, Vlad. I mean, 2,700.
And just like that, Outlaw up $7,400 in the first 20 hands of the stream. Not even an hour in. It's pretty good hourly at any stake. Collin and Poker Amateur, the only other players with green numbers in front of them. Kenny down the most right now, 3,200 in the hole. Ty and Vlad both down over 2,000. But plenty of time left in this stream. We've got about 4 hours left to play.
You wrong guy.
You went all in.
This game, okay?
And we're still in the middle of the first Squid Game.
Can't get out of here fast enough. Very good.
New aces. Is that the new aces?
Get some.
What is that,
Green.
20 or 40?
Sure.
Let's pay the man.
No shorter.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Can I give a break?
Avon Cone?
It's 2. It's 2.
Wow.
Wow.
I thought the
Players are thanking Outlaw for folding.
I don't know.
Now somebody else can win a hand.
It's likely just 40.
Thank you. It was just 40. For me, that's free.
I'm calling him on downswing, so you know it's coming. I already knew. It's over. Run good was bound to happen.
God, you're gonna be so stuck by the end of the stream.
Now that I said that, it's over.
Cannot wait. Cannot wait to see the graph.
I'm just happy to win some pots.
Win it all. Sometimes it's tough, dude.
Could have locked it up, vote ace queen there.
It's not in your blood. You simply have no choice.
That's true.
Okay.
Thinking like, how many big blinds is there?
Yeah, I got one.
Go on. Go.
Lost all of the king fives.
Wow.
3
With a
players
flush draw.
with king
Well,
5
he
there.
had like 1500, so that's why I thought maybe.
But pair plus flush draw and aggression taking
It's
it
also fine
down.
with ace king too. Yeah.
How many buttons left?
Yeah, I wish I had
Should be two.
Should just be one, right?
Two, yeah. We start from here.
One more after this one.
We start from here, so it should be end here.
So there's enough for everybody to get one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, he doesn't have one.
I don't have it.
3 people don't have it, and there's 2
Yeah.
left.
I thought there was only 2 people that didn't have one.
Three people don't have.
Yeah, I see that now.
If it gets to heads up, whoever wins a hand, then win. Whoever don't win the hand, then lose the button.
Yeah.
Then we just don't play the last button.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if everyone win one,
So everyone
yeah.
pays.
So one person pay. So only one person.
Makes
pay.
sense.
So somebody has to lose. You can't just have everybody win one. That'd be silly.
Makes sense to me.
It's rare though, but it could happen.
Zefish opening this one on the cutoff.
Play
Ace
this
deuce.
like full table 9 hand. Amit make the record of winning 5 hands.
Kenny and
Five,
Waters will
five.
come along. Kenny with the best hand in the big blind. Ace 5 suited.
I love this game.
He's in the mix, dude.
He won 5.
He won 5 out of like 9. Yeah.
But a jack on board gives Waters the lead. Zefish with backdoor hearts and bottom pair. Kenny with a gut shot to the wheel. Everybody has a little something here. And Waters betting 250. Everybody coming along. 3 ways we go to the turn, which is a blank.
I got to play with him in Vegas for a little bit. He sat down at a cash table right next to me.
Yeah, the
Waters
win, right?
putting it in there.
They told me.
Games were
SPR almost exactly won.
The 10-20 game?
The 5-10. 10-20 was like 10-20 40 and it's huge. Didn't have enough cash.
Give you respect now.
Yeah, most people buy it for like 20.
Yeah. 40 I think is the limit.
Yeah.
There's a couple people buying it for 40.
You just need
But it's the only one that runs the Nick game and stuff, so it's probably like the best game.
Yeah.
And Waters picking up a second button.
Euro heavy.
classic Vlad.
And now we play the final hand.
It's like 10
Scrap game.
But they're- It's no the games you want to be playing when you're like feeling disappointed from your tournament failure.
Yeah. But you also just like need 100K on you.
Vlad, Kenny, and Poker Amateur all looking to pick up a button here.
And then they're like real passive, like pros
Yeah.
that say they're pros.
Just 3-betting every fucking hand.
No. The opposite. They're just calling. They
No,
never
you.
3-bet.
I'm not them.
Oh, I was trying to, dude. They just had it.
I mean,
They've been waiting. They've been
No wonder they're pros, dude. They have it every time.
They've been waiting all year for you to show up.
Kept milking me, dude. Kept these small river bets. I'm like, this kid's gonna pay off every time. I will.
They're right, yeah. Never floated for 1/5 on the river.
$40 straddle is on. A couple of callers, and Vlad
Hey, if you keep playing, maybe one day.
raising it big to 300 with 5s in the cutoff.
Good luck all in.
Kenny with his chips in the middle again. This time with Queen 9 suited. A flip against Vlad's hand.
12 9 out.
All in for $12.95. Ty giving it some thought here in the big blind with King 10 suited. He gets out of the way. But I don't think Collin will be going anywhere.
About my fault. Now I feel bad about
Rockets in
my
the
fault.
straddle. Life is good.
225 when you fucking see him.
I never looked at my hand yet. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
And Collin,
I'm definitely not playing that.
also a player without a button. I thought it was Poker Amateur, but I see the button in front of Poker Amateur, not Collin.
I saw them folding with a snap jam, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You have ace king.
Vlad getting a pretty decent price here with Kenny's chips in the middle and Collins gets to close the action for 1,600. But probably thinking he's behind here, and he is, obviously. you get to see the entire run out, got about a 10 or 11% chance of hitting a set.
And he goes for it.
He does go for it.
The 3 guys who don't have
They're going to rip it, sounds like.
I wonder if it's a coincidence.
Max Payne.
$5,000 pot.
The winner saves 225.
Might not be.
Aces versus fives versus some clubs and straight draws for Kenny.
Yeah, and bad news for Kenny. Each of the other players has a club in their hand.
Maybe we're still rooting for a chop.
Yeah, so he wants a very specific amount of clubs. Not too many.
665.
Chop. Yeah, we want
Let's put it
straight on the board.
Yeah.
Tell me you have ace high
All the other players rooting for a chop here.
Y'all are behind.
So who wins the button?
I just woke up with aces. Yeah.
No help to Kenny or Vlad here. Kenny does pick up backdoor clubs.
It's just right away.
I folded 6-9.
He will not get the clubs.
I had king 10 suited.
Vlad still has a chance. Kenny
Down.
will not be getting
I like the sound of that.
a piece of this.
That's king 10 suited.
And the aces will hold.
Nice hand.
2 with 1 blow.
So,
Collin the Giant Slayer.
Buttons are worth 50.
Yes.
Oh, you still don't have a button, right?
yeah, so you both have to play
Yeah, I got both there.
225.
Can I get a brush? Oh, let me check.
Yeah, how much?
25.
25? Yeah,
Which means
I could change.
Vlad and Kenny will also each have to pay 225 as the squid game is over. The 220, that $550, sorry, $450 will be split up among the players with the buttons. Outlaw and Waters each getting double what everybody else gets.
10 bucks. And,
20, I think.
Trying to go on my stack.
How much did you have? 25.
And just
So the game
give
is
out
over now,
220.
right?
Yeah, the game is over. So
Straddle.
How much is it?
it was 225.
So it's
50 a button.
how do you pay out? They just give everybody, or
Yeah, so usually the dealer can do it, or I can do it, whatever you
Yeah.
want me to.
Yeah.
do.
so
Get
everyone?
25 at a time.
Yeah, just give me two. Yeah,
Yeah,
225.
25.
And then,
Gotta wait.
yes. You have two, right?
Yes.
So this.
So it should be 50 a
this,
button, right?
This.
100.
You have one
It
or
will,
two.
but we have to wait for him to.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Two,
Yeah, yeah.
then one, and then one. Yeah, and then we wait for him, and then
Okay.
let's pay the
What should you be
other
like?
one.
Thought you were just gonna give it to him.
300.
Raise for 100. 2 races to 300.
Vlad opens this one in the hijack with Queen 9 to 100. Outlaw with Ace 4 suited in the cutoff makes it 300 to
No,
go.
no, I'm just saying.
Hi.
He had king.
So he has
Last
to
time
pay
we went all in.
225.
Yeah. He's waiting for chips.
You'll get 50
Last
more.
time we went all in, he had king.
Another
Oh
super
yeah,
ace over
oh
there.
yeah. You running, you running.
The straddle.
Next time,
Just somehow
ordered,
he
I
got
just
aces. Like, that's,
Waters does make the
that's
call
easy.
with
Yeah,
the best
ace queen
hand.
with him. Yes.
Action back on Vlad. And he will call as well. He's got chips on the way.
You want 1,000 green? Oh, you should.
This
You
one I
guys should
suited
have
queen. I think I might be good.
Okay.
Vlad catching a queen here takes the lead. Backdoor flush draws for both Waters and Outlaw.
That's why I need to win. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to collect the win. One. So,
Checks around to Outlaw. He's going to c-bet 250.
yeah. Sorry. That's fine.
Are you ready for my Squid Game review? I love it.
You like it? And this is still early.
Waters got out of the way. Heads up we go to the turn. Vlad's still in the lead here with the queen. It goes check, check.
I think I still slightly prefer the Nick game with like just like more. Like it's just like $500 Nick game, but.
But then the Nick game can take a long time.
Yeah, the thing is like
Check, check again, and Vlad will take this one down.
This one we know when it ends.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I like playing the. I like playing like the big pot.
It's kind of like faster. I mean, the pot is still will be.
I just mean like it's nice to play like the pot that's just like splash. That one's fun.
Oh, the splash pot, yeah.
Winning $50.
That's the only thing is
winning $50 is like
because you only have one button.
Yeah, yeah. But even like, yeah, I guess like if there's 2 people left and you have like 3 buttons, but
no, when you have like when you have more buttons, mean more people are going to have to play you.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
So
it's like 25 more.
Yeah, it's
whatever.
It's like the first button is 25, but the second button is going to be
kind of not super
50.
worth it to just like go for it. It's hard to do in the Nick game.
Yeah.
Especially like in the specifically the splash.
20 straddle on. J Phil opening for 50 under the gun.
Only downside we don't have a splash pot.
Queen Jack offsuit. Zefish finds the kings this time. 2 black kings, 3 betting to 175.
I mean, I see that. I hate that. You know, God, Queen 9 offsuit.
And tie with
Damn right.
Queen Jack as well on the button.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
I don't know if the fold's happening.
I was feeling some energy like that.
800.
Poker amateur making a move from the big blind. 4 bets to 800. Zefish has to love this.
I don't know, they're both interesting, at least.
What do you think, Collin? Do you prefer that over the real the traditional?
I was just telling Ty that I think I prefer like the splash pot in the Nick game. That's why like that's the part that I like. But
that's true. That is fun. There's been a lot of crazy moments.
Like a lot of action. All
Yeah,
around, yeah.
It has been.
Last hand of the stream.
You get pocket 5s, you know, you're all in.
Yeah. Nobody's jammed queen.
You just had aces and 2 people jamming on you.
Yeah, yeah, but
Zefish.
on that. I'm just saying like.
True, I jammed
5 betting to 2100.
Fucking queen what?
Yeah. Like I don't think I've been all in more with.
And
queens
amateur will get out of the way. That's half his stack. Doesn't want to try to crack those kings with 7-8 for that price. Gets out of the way, and we'll have our first dealer change of the night. Eben going out, Giovanna coming in. Take a look at some of the things that are going on here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this game better. It's quick.
Summer Poker Open starting soon, July 31st through August 20th. Almost $2 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. We will be having a 25K Tournament Champions free rolls for anybody who wins one of our numbered events. You will get a free seat into that tournament and a live stream final table there, 25K free roll. During that Summer Poker Open, we do have a hotel promo rate for poker players of $119 per night. Use promo code SPO2024 at championsclubtexas.com to book your room. Phone number on the screen as well. We are running these milestone satellites every Tuesday and Friday at 7 p.m. leading up to the series. $200 buy-in gets you 20K starting stack. Turn $200 into a 6-figure score. Two seats guaranteed for each of those milestone satellites. Super fun way to win. As soon as you get your stack up to 200K, you just get a seat. You're done with the tournament. Great way to win your seat, especially if you're one of those players that builds a stack early in tournaments.
Easy. We start slow at $10.
I find that that usually happens to me. I have like a build a stack at a certain point, and then the end game tournament play for me is terrible. I end up min cashing. So milestone's perfect for my way of playing.
We want everyone to get the feel of the game.
Looks like we're doing another double board on the dealer change.
You don't want to, go too crazy.
This time we'll get to see all of the whole cards as well.
Yeah, it makes it a little more fun.
At least one of my
And a little more
cards.
confusing when everybody has 4 cards, but we'll quickly see as people fold out who has what.
So this is pot limit, quarter ante, so there's 225 in the middle. Opening bet can be up to $225.
King 5-4 rainbow on one board, ace 10 tray, 2 hearts on the other. Pays to have a bunch of wheel cards right now.
Yeah, exactly.
3 bets 100.
Got tie with a set on the bottom board.
Zefish with the only effective hearts.
Outlaw with a wrap on the top board.
1 fold and 2 folds.
And Collin's got top set on the top board, so I think we're probably going to see a battle between Ty and Collin here. Waters does have straight draw, gut shot straight draw on the top board, blocking a lot of straight outs.
725.
Kenny making a straight now on the top board and has aces up on the bottom board. Has the best opportunity here
C3 fully.
to scoop.
I also have
And he jams it all in.
on the other board.
Oh God, I was thinking myself into.
Waters having potted it with
Never seen a pot fold before.
a really bad hand here. He's in really rough shape. He's got to catch something.
Straight on top.
And he misses on both boards. Aces up is going to be good, and straight.
And ace 3 for the bottom. Ace 3 for the bottom.
What? No, there's no straight?
There's no straight. You misread.
I think Waters thought he had 6-3, not 6-2.
Yeah, he misread his hand there.
Oh no.
He thought he had the same straight as Kenny.
Oh my God.
Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, you misread.
Oh, how many times have you done that? I've done that a number of times. You get all your money. Oh, that's not a straight. Oops.
Rough.
Jack close was a good turn.
Fucking 3.
Wondering why he was leading out there pretty aggressive. He potted it on the turn.
Yeah.
That's when he would have made his
That's what I
straight.
won last time also.
I was curious myself. He must have thought he had 2-3-6-6 or 3-3-6-6. In which case, that would have been a good...
Yeah, because you're also blocking
because you're blocking anybody else from having those straights. But unfortunate, he's going to lose most of his stack on that one. And Kenny, who was stuck deep, scooping a big pot here now on a bomb pot, is going to get close. He's going to be still down about 2,500. That's going to put Waters close to the felt, down 1865 now. Outlaw still our big winner. Up about 6,900, Collin up almost 4,000, and Zefish, the only other player in the green, up 445. Had a rough first hour for a few of those players. We had 3 players down multiple thousands of dollars.
And the other board I had
Action, action, action right out of the gate today.
Really, just overpay. I have nothing on the other board. What were like
That's why
queen,
every time
10,
anyone
3,
puts me
you
all in, I
know,
don't
queen, 10, 3, 3 or something.
Yeah.
Pretty rare mistake from
somehow
Waters there
I
because he
became
plays a lot of PLO too, just misreading.
I had the nut on the bottom, so on the turn, yeah. So I go and then I hoping for an ace on the top board to scoop, right? And then he show up with the straight on the bottom. That's it, nothing else. He lost like 8,000.
Bomb pots are really weird.
He lost like 8,000.
Oh, they're not weird.
And he misread the hand. He thought that there's no flush on the bottom. He has a nut straight.
You want me to ask him to work with him? One folds, 2 folds.
Raise.
3 raise 100, 4 fold. 5 raise, 275. 6 folds.
$40 straddle on this time. Folds to the hijack of Kenny. He raises to 100 with ace 10. Collin 3 betting on the button. 275 with pocket nines. And Waters is going to get the rest of his chips in there with an ace high. Kenny will make the call as well. As we go 3 ways to the flop, Waters all in.
Sam? Which Sam?
For the main pot, we have a side pot between Collin and Kenny.
No. So, the one who lost with top set.
Queen high flop.
I saw him.
Yeah, he
Good for Collin. 9's still in the lead. He's going to bet 150.
Took like 3 weeks. I didn't see him.
We know why he's in it.
Kenny makes the call. Picks up a gut shot.
He's always wanting PayPal.
To go
I
along.
haven't seen him, so yeah.
With the ace high. Needs to catch a 4, ace, or 10 here.
He's Nor's friend.
Collin continuing to apply pressure. Bets 375. He'll take the side pot. And now Waters needing to catch an ace 4. Yeah, ace or a 4 are all that are going to work out for him. And it will be a miss. Collin's 9s are going to hold. Waters heading to the cage. A walk I'm very familiar with.
We just do dead small.
I mean, I think he's coming back like.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be done by the time the hand starts.
Yeah.
Waters, do you want a hand or no? Yeah. Okay.
How much are you playing?
I think 2K.
Okay.
He is selling somebody?
Yeah.
He's sending a sell?
We can sit here all day. We don't care.
No, we cannot see only. I'm stuck.
We'll sit here
I'm
all
stuck, bro. We have to play fast.
All day. Locking it up.
I need more. I need more hands.
No, lock it up or. Hill, how do you feel about the blind limp?
How about the straddle? Yeah.
It's on you, Caleb.
20's on.
That's it.
60 it is.
Oh, here we go.
Outlaw raising to 60
That's what I'm talking about.
from away from the table.
Nice.
How do you not treat that here?
It's always fun.
Out of respect, dude. You don't know about the respect?
I'm thinking of a side, bro.
Yeah.
Easy.
Kenny calls and Ty raises to 275.
Thinking about like
275 to you, Water.
You're supposed to respect.
Someone's gonna do it.
this is kind of like a little bit too big for blind race, but you know.
There's no respect.
Sorry, bro.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Folds back around to Outlaw, who has yet to look at his hand here. Raised to 60 from away from the table.
Oh, one sec. I might be completely wrong.
So this is 1.
Okay. No.
And finds ace jack. Finds the best hand. This is great.
Yes, sir.
Kenny makes the call as well. Tie with ace 8 suited in position here, and the aggressor. Outlaw living right or something. Kenny takes the lead though on a queen high flop, top pair. Checks to tie, C bets for 350. Outlaw will get out of the way. And Kenny choosing just to call here. 1560 in the middle. Kenny's queen 4 still in the lead. Checks it to tie yet again. See if tie continues to barrel. He does not. Shuts it down here. Looking for an ace on the river. Does not get one. Queen 4. Now stacking up a bet. Looks like 800. About half pot. And Kenny will take this one down.
Yeah, it's Jack.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you have even better hand than me.
No.
How did you not four-bet me?
Squeeze your ass, yeah.
How did you not four-bet me?
Ty's raising the fucking 7-8 off. Like, how do you not
I
squeeze?
wanted to see it flop.
Just trapping him, yeah.
You had me dominated with ace jack, yeah.
A lot better call, you know.
Really dominated with ace jack.
Anything you do, you win. Just shove, you win. Anything you do.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're ahead of Ty's Jack 4 off.
See, this is his first time here and he already learned it.
Yeah.
C2. Caleb, turn on your mic, please. One calls, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 calls, 5 fold, 6 raise 50, 7.
Vlad calls an early position with 6-4 suited. Poker amateur raising to 50 in the cutoff with Queen Jack. Getting calls from J Phil with Queen 10 suited in the small blind, and Vlad will also call. 3 ways we go to the flop. Queen Jack in the lead and picking up top pair. J Phil hitting middle pair and Vlad hitting bottom pair. Checks around. Open enders now for J Phil and Poker Amateur. Queen Jack still in the lead. And checks around again. Now Queen's up for both J Phil and Poker Amateur. How does it check around again? It is a 4-liner. Somebody's supposed to have an ace.
Oh, that 4-bet? Yeah.
Could have made a little money on that one.
Yeah, I could have.
King queen.
Close. I had a queen for sure.
Queen 6. No, that's nuts.
40,000.
That's what I have when you had kings. I know I had your one out, so I was hoping maybe queen shows up.
Flop answer.
Yeah.
You should have shown
Sometimes
me.
it happens.
I see the flop, I was like, it's so much easier.
Yeah,
I know it's gonna go there anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bet something, I
You
call.
called? Yeah. No matter what.
And I check raise, lead, just donk lead on the river.
After this, okay.
$40 straddle is on this time.
5 folds, 6 raise 100,
Poker Amateur opening to 100 with King 10 in the hijack.
1 fold, 2 folds,
Action folds around to the big straddle. Kenny will defend with the dirty diaper. Deuce tray off suit. Heads up we go to the flop. And flopping bottom 2 pair. Check, check. King now. Giving Poker Amateur top pair. 3 hearts on board though. Not helping anybody, but scares things a little bit for the bottom 2 pair. Amateur bets 75. Kenny just calling. Queen of diamonds. No help to Poker Amateur. Kenny leads out for 150. Gets the call and shows the goods.
Rigby would be happy. Little dirty diaper.
Low.
Take a look at some stats here. VPIPs running pretty high.
Very active table.
Yeah, over half the table, over 40%. Zefish, the most active right now at 61% VPIP. Pretty strong for over an hour into the game.
It's also strong considering it's his first time here on stream.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Definitely came here to play. Outlaw still on top of the cumulative winnings board. He's come down a little bit since last time we looked at this, but up 6,600. Collin now up 4,570. And Zefish, the only other player in the green with all that activity.
Oh, no.
Everybody else looking to turn things around. And plenty of time to do so. We got over 3 hours left to play in this game. Action folds around to Zefish, and he will raise with ace-queen on the dealer button. $50 is the number. Kenny defending his straddle at 9-7 suited will be heads up going to the flop. Both players connecting. Top pair for Zefish, middle pair for Kenny. C-bet of $50 will get a call. Kenny picking up a gutter to go along with his pair. The ace-queen still in the lead, though. Kenny checks. Zefish bets 150.
Call.
And Kenny makes the call. Tray of clubs, no help.
That's 350.
Zefish going for 350 here. A little over half pot. And gets the call again. Hard to make a pair in this game. Hard to fold a pair. Zefish getting pretty good value for that ace-queen. And ladders up a little more on that winnings board.
This straddle is not here, or
We can, if he doesn't show up.
okay. Just keep it here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are there any events that you're looking forward to playing during the Summer Poker Open here at Champions Club?
Tough spot for us, as always, since we will be live streaming quite a few of those events.
Yeah.
Including some of the Poker Go Cash Festival games. But yeah, I've definitely had some interest in the Monster Stack to kick things off. That's next Wednesday. $400 for a 100K guarantee. And then, as mentioned, this stream, that PLO double board bomb pot looks like a pretty fun event to me. So
yeah,
we'll see how the schedule looks.
I would love to play that bomb pot one. I'll probably do the flip and go. The Monster Stack would be a good one because A, it's day one. B, if you make the final table, it's okay to take a day off.
Exactly. That's our out from
And
working the final table
right,
streams.
if you don't make it, you're probably going to be out in enough time to still work.
Yep.
Outlaw with the Ducks in the small blind here ahead of Poker Amateurs King. King 6 in the straddle. This one checks all the way through, and the deuces will hold. Poker Amateur taking a stab on the river. pretty sizable bet. 200 into 280. Outlaw decides to give up. And it works out for Poker Amateur this time, picking up a little profit there with the king high.
Oh, sure.
It doesn't have to be exactly, but
Yeah.
around.
This is 3, 4, 5.
I think the flip and go really suits my style of play. Just get the money in there without looking at my cards and hopefully cash.
Yeah, skill based.
Yeah. Skillfully buy a ticket for $200.
When your table goes straight to the money, come back for day 2.
Voting to start with 3?
I start with 3 and then I add on 2 twice.
Okay, he added 2.
So for the record, you're down.
Yeah.
So he added 4.
I want to make that very clear.
40 straddle is on.
We need the whole picture. Are you down or are you not down?
8 rates, 125.
Yeah.
9 and 1 fold.
You like that sometimes.
2 folds. 3 call, 125.
One limper, J Phil opening to 125 in early position with King Jack.
125.
Ooh.
Small blind and straddle both calling with Jack 10
Make sure
offsuit.
double check
Waters
your
now to
card.
10. Lots of Broadway cards spoken for here. J Phil in position with the best of it with the King Jack. So we go 4 ways to the flop. Queen high board though, good for Waters.
3 checks.
Checks to him and he'll bet 250.
250. 6, 7. 8 folds.
I want to play it again?
3 folds and 6
Game or the
folds.
same game?
Your world.
Squid game, squid game.
Alright. Seem to really be into it.
No shock to hear that Ty wants to play the Squid Game again.
It's not my way, it's kind of war, man.
We're doing this hand?
Ty, you're in every Monday game.
Turn it on.
You want to do it this? Yeah, this hand,
Come
yeah.
on. Good game.
So we're trying to make the
Squid game is on again.
Or can you
For those of you who missed the first one,
the new name?
That's squid.
Quit or
they play 9 hands.
the new button?
Each time a person wins, they get a button. At the end of the 9 buttons, anybody who didn't win a button has to pay $25 to each person who holds a button. So if you don't win anything, it's going to cost you $225. And if you get more than 1 button, you'll get $25 for each of the buttons that you hold from each player that didn't win. So last time, for example, Waters had 2 buttons and Outlaw had 2 buttons, and there were 2 losers. Each had to pay them $50, so they won $100 each. Kind of a fun twist on the knit game. Zefish opening this one with a suited 1-gapper, 7-5 of clubs. Outlaw on the cutoff, 3-betting to 400. Ace King.
That has to be 22.
The man runs so good tonight.
Yeah, it's not fair that somebody who plays so well also
Has to be 22.
waking up with giant hands.
Is he on the phone?
4?
He on the phone?
I don't like it.
Oh my god.
Folds back around to
What do you do,
Zefish.
Joe?
He will make the call.
Yeah, Joe, what do you do, man?
Fucking
Joe
Joe,
with a
man.
black eye or whatever.
And connects to the flop here, taking the lead, pair and a gut shot.
See me.
Outlaw checking back. Deuce of hearts giving Outlaw a gut shot that would be no good. Oh, it would be good. The 3 would give him a straight. Check, check again. 7-5 will hold.
Five.
Good.
Pair of fives.
Oh, fun.
Gets it to showdown.
And first button delivered
What street?
to the man with the highest VPIP.
The river.
For value.
River and stomach.
Oh yeah. I'll start using my image. Sorry.
Of just having it.
Yeah.
That's the image.
I don't know if that's an image.
Fumbled it.
For Caleb it
That was
is.
it. Could have got on all these pots. Just bet.
Yeah, it's inside of it. It's always been that easy.
Four.
20 straddle is on.
50 raise.
Zefish opening in early position with Queen Jack makes it 50 to go. And Vlad 3-betting to 150 with 5-3 suited. And look at this. Outlaw with another monster. Couple of ladies facing a raise and a 3-bet already. And looks like he's going to go with a small 4-bet sizing of 400.
75. Oh, no, 400. 400.
Try it again.
2,
Using the image.
3, 4, 5, and 6, 7,
Known image abuser.
7, 10.
Action folding around back to Zefish, who's in really rough shape here. Vlad actually having more equity with his 2 live cards than Zefish with the Queen Jack.
Both.
Yeah.
Gets out of the way.
Permanent smart face.
Oh, like, is he smiling?
Permanent smart face.
Yes, that is Outlaw's regular face.
That was in the smart.
Yeah, the nuance.
Just always so happy to be playing poker.
Little lines.
Always so happy to always have it.
Just be stacking everybody. Vlad will defend, makes the call, and flops an open ender and a flush draw. You couldn't ask for a much better flop than that. Actually ahead in equity
What
now.
I'm doing with my mouth.
2 chances to get there. Opportunity to get some of his own money back from Outlaw.
Looks like Outlaw is going with a small C-bet of 250 after Vlad checks.
250.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a check raise here. Some aggression. But if he does just call, brings the pot to right around 1300. There's that raise. Got to be thinking, if I get there, I'm going to want all the chips in the middle.
I can't imagine Outlaw folding queens for a raise of this size. Vlad would probably be happy to get all of his chips in now and get to see 2 cards. If he misses on the next street, those equities are going to really change.
Now you're between and down. I don't know if it's 4 person or 3. Now the boosting is 3. If that is true, then he has.
And Outlaw reaching for yellow chips. Oh, just moving them out of the way to get the calling chips. Okay. The oversized purple chips are $500. The oversized yellows are $1,000. And we may see some pink ones come out tonight. The pink ones are $5,000.
Yeah, we're definitely on track to do so.
That's more real.
And it is a brick for Vlad, but a scary card for Outlaw in that it is an overcard to the queens.
SPR perfect for a jam.
But now you see the equities changing as well. Vlad at 34%.
I just wanted to fold the flop, actually. Very nitty. Almost top set in the turn.
He does get Outlaw to lay down the queens. We won't see if he gets there or not, but well played by Vlad. Always you got to show it for the button.
Hey. Not low.
Pretty good not low.
Very good not low.
I agree. Still the nut low.
Vlad, when'd you stop playing Nitty? Played a lot of hours with you. And I've never
What
even
you
seen
saying?
you 3-bet 5-3 suited ever. It's a little strange.
Because I'm official.
Dude, I know, he's taking advantage. Somebody's tilted. I'm glad I didn't pull flop.
Vlad actually recently played the stream Monday.
Lose a squid game again.
Had, I think it was 62% VPIP, 67 or something PFR.
Wow.
Really first
Definitely not nitty.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything bad like that to me.
In my hand when he had aces versus me, he didn't stack me when I had kings.
To raise
You
125.
checked stack river.
You want your hand? Right now.
Well, on the floor?
Yeah. Many times on the floor. I was
He's got
one
one instance is all he needs.
Okay, back river.
We were super deep.
Outlaw opening this one from early position with 7-6 suited. 40 straddle is on. 125 is the bet.
Draw by 3 of hearts.
He's a changed man.
Big 3-bet from the small blind of Poker Amateur, 600 with ace queen. Action folds back around to Outlaw.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll be letting this one go as well.
I love my top pair.
That too. Yeah, no blacks. How much is it? 600?
600.
You want 1,000 black?
It's alright.
It's way more fun to watch you shovel them all in there.
Yeah, big chips, right?
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. They're in the Torelli spot.
Well, he does decide to defend here with this suited connector.
He does enjoy position throughout this hand.
And takes the lead right on the flop. Backdoor clubs available for Poker Amateur. Outlaw with second pair. And Amateur will lead out for 350. Sorry, 450. Outlaw stacking out a call. Over 2,100 in the middle already. And an ace of spades gives Poker Amateur the best hand now. Betting about half pot. 1250.
Outlaw having to decide if he believes him or not.
He does, and he gets out of the way.
He doesn't get the button.
Yeah.
Forgets to show.
Amateur forgets to show. Costs himself.
And I think Outlaw definitely wanted to see that one.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Wow, we know we like 20 minutes.
We'll find out later.
We find out later.
I'm not much of a checker.
Yeah, half an hour lag.
Yeah.
Or like 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. Like 20?
Force of habit.
Yeah, start showing for fun more often. Then you can. It's a little more. Maybe you flip it up on accident.
Calls 20, see 1, 2 calls.
Well, Vlad limping in from under the gun with queens. And Kenny making a move here with 7 deuce suited. Raises it to a buck and a squirt. And now a 3-bet from Collin with queen 10. Vlad licking his chops. But all 4 queens are accounted for. Saw queen deuce go into the muck. Folds back around to Vlad.
I don't think we're going to see a flop.
Nah. Oh,
Wow.
interesting. Just calls.
Kenny going nowhere either.
Well, I hope Kenny wins this one now.
I mean, he's got one of my favorite hands.
Yeah.
It's hard not to root for the guy.
What a scary board for Vlad now. Checking. And this is where Kenny should definitely take a stab. Collin with a gut shot, though, and he was the 3-better. This is definitely in his, should be his range advantage here. That's 375. And, man, it's going to be hard for Vlad to call now with an ace and a king on the board.
And a Kenny behind. Yeah, he makes the fold.
Well played by Collin. Showing it, of course. Get the button.
So much disrespect.
So.
Well, when Vlad's in the hand, you know it's gonna be tight, so it's a little easier.
Like 20.
Oh, needling at the end as well.
No.
No.
I'm actually completely
That was
needling. I'm actually needling Caleb in the comment, but. Make one bad check and somehow you're in it. Hate to see that.
It's not just that. I played with him many times when you Collin.
Oh shit. He's airing it all out.
.40 straddle on. Kenny under the gun with 10s. Raising again. 150 this time.
4 and 5 calls. Call. 6 calls.
I just see ace queen go into the muck.
9 calls.
And then 6-4 call. I think that's what I saw.
Heads up.
Folds all the way around other than poker amateur. Collin with the suited one gapper in the cutoff. Heads up, we go to the flop. Tens still in the lead.
3 bets 200.
Poker amateur flopping a gut shot. Kenny betting out 200.
Way too small time for him now.
Way too small time.
Do you see he hit big on the series too?
200 is a turn.
Did you do something besides second in that one tournament?
No, I think that was it. But
Big score though.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah. How much was that score for?
That's 6 something, right?
Wow.
Yeah, 700.
Do they have any big bounties?
Yeah, that we don't know either.
What'd you say?
It's a mystery bounty
Yeah.
as well,
Oh,
so we
shit.
don't even know what the mystery he got. You know.
That plus the mystery.
That plus the
Wow, I didn't
mystery.
realize it was that big. I guess
So
it was a 5K,
it was a
right?
10K.
10K. That makes a lot more sense.
It was a 10K. So that plus the mystery, you know. So that's like, and mystery and 10K minimum is 5K already.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so
Big.
or minimum is 10K, I think. Yeah, minimum is a buy.
Yeah, because they
minimum
did
is
it
10K.
so just day 2 can get the bounty.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like 20.
Makes the bounty really big.
So the bounty is really big, you know.
The max was $1 million, right? And the 10K
I
also.
think so. I think 1 million or 500.
No, not million.
Not $1 million for the 10K.
Maybe 500.
250 or 500?
Maybe 500. That I don't know.
It's probably better if it's not 1 million.
Probably not because it's not that many, you know, players.
40,000.
Not like the 1K.
Sure.
Yeah, the 1K was pretty wild.
1K is sick.
I played the last day one. There were so many people.
Yeah. I played last year. It was really sick.
6 calls 100.
So hard to bike though.
7 and 8 calls.
But if you
Collin
bike
opening
with a
this one with
cycling,
Jack 9
you,
of hearts in early position, makes it 100 to go. 40 straddle is on.
Easily.
Yeah.
1 calls, 2 folds.
Poker amateur and Vlad both calling with suited kings.
Button chasing over there, bud.
And Kenny defending the straddle with ace 7.
Forgets to show ace queen one time.
Which happens to be the best hand as we go 4 ways into the flop. Kenny in the worst position, but with the best of it. And flopping top pair.
225.
Collin flopping a heart draw. And gut shots for the other 2 players.
6 folds. And 1 fold. Is that now?
Kenny betting out 200. Collin makes the call, and we go heads up now to the turn.
I'm starting to feel
No
your pain.
help to Collin. Ace 7 still in the
starting to
lead.
feel
Kenny
your pain.
bets 375.
Hey, this game isn't that
When you keep just getting like 7-3 off in this game, yeah, I'm starting to feel your pain now.
Call from Collin.
I can't even make this work.
And the hearts get there.
3 checks.
Kenny shuts down. And Collin
5 bets 2,300.
going big. 2,200. Very polarizing bet. And Kenny makes the laydown. Collin showing the hearts and collecting a second button.
Fucking heart always on there.
Content.
Always a nut.
Never not the nut. Feels my coach.
4.
Good job, man.
Plus 1. 5 plus 2.
Good
And
hand.
1 plus 1. 20 and 40 salaries.
Caleb doesn't have one yet?
Nope. I folded. Just fold,
Okay,
fold, fold.
that's your own fault.
Could have had one. Or could dove light up. It was my own fault.
Never getting a chance again. You don't deserve it, sir.
I don't.
7 raise, 150, 8 fold, 9 fold.
You can't drill the ace on the turn and deserve
I
the
know,
button.
right?
Like,
2 folds.
Such is life.
3
The best
raise.
turn in the whole deck for you.
Yeah.
Kenny with a raise out of the straddle. Suited computer hand.
7 calls, 25.
Can go heads up to the
Part
flop.
of me wanted to bluff that.
King Jack off in the hijack for Waters.
Weird.
Queen connects. Brings some
For no reason.
a gut shot opportunity for Waters.
300.
Kenny as the 3-better gonna make Waters, I think twice about the ace on board, but he does come along, see the turn, and reevaluate things.
Board pairing, good news for Kenny.
700.
Bets about half pot and takes it down right there. Collects his second button. Kenny was off to a rough start the first hour of the stream. Now seems like the pendulum swinging back his way a little bit.
Yeah, still have to see who's gonna pay off all these people in the Squid Game. Outlaw, still no button. Ty, no button. Poker Amateur.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Waters, J Phil, no buttons.
Yeah, and Poker Amateur won a hand and forgot to show. That's going to be a big swing. Going to have to pay out 225 when he would have been receiving
there's only one thing to talk about. Kayla's
money
off
from the
dog.
losers.
Dude, she's good. She's been,
If he doesn't end up with a
trained
button.
well, like real well. No accident. She's almost her full size now, 17 pounds.
Dog?
Mm-hmm.
Which breed?
About what my dog is,
French
too.
Wood dog. Yeah, I think she could get a little bit bigger, but 10 pounds more, I can max.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
How old is she?
Yeah. 6 months now.
8 raise.
In the morning, my dog likes to get on top of me and put both his hands right into my heart for some reason. And you think that wouldn't hurt, but for 20 pounds, he sure can push hard.
Oh, dude.
Mine is 80 pounds, golden retriever.
Yeah.
80?
80?
Oh my god.
Waters limping in early position here. J Phil in the hijack with jacks raising to 175.
It's a alarm clock.
Zefish calling with 5s, and now Vlad on the button looking at 8s. Trying to decide what to do with these snowmen.
He only eats at night. He like holds out all day to see if somebody will give him food, and at the end he's just like, all right, I'll eat the kibble.
1 call.
Just calls as well. Oh my. Kings again for Outlaw. 2 red ones this time. It's going to have to go with a big sizing here with a raise and 2 callers already. Probably looking at somewhere around 800 or 900. Goes 1050.
Like 6 behind Caleb.
5 fold.
Collin giving it a little bit of thought with the 6s before getting it out of the way, and now action folds back around to J Phil, who's going to have to go all in with the jacks, and unfortunately just kind of a cooler situation here.
Yeah, Outlaw's sizing perfect.
I like
to
one.
invite J Phil shorter stack all the way in.
That's really breeze. I got kings again.
15:30.
I got kings again.
I got all the black cards.
What about the ace? The ace good to you?
15.
Yeah. Ooh.
He's been
Oh,
going too.
one, right? Yeah.
J Phil looking for some help here, or he will be going to the felt.
Oh, there it is.
Be the third person
Red.
that Outlaw has busted in this game.
J Phil has a table.
Yeah, they're all chopping up.
Well, assuming
I like to chop
the
now.
ace hits J Phil.
Alright.
John to red jack.
Yeah.
And another safe run out for Outlaw. And another button going his way.
And queens versus you, Vlad.
Yeah, you said you got almost
I could have
top
lied.
set.
You just always fucking have it.
Just be trying to get a lead.
So you still keep lying now?
Sometimes. No.
First real hand
Only
I
right
had
now.
tonight.
In the moment, so. Never know.
At ace 3. Can't see calling all in.
Can't wait to wrap
I was trying to think, like, what hands are you actually bluffing with here?
taking
That
it
one
right
is
off.
really
Yeah,
good
I'm
hand.
taking
If you
it
have
right at the
it.
frame.
Yeah, I never threw bet 5-3
It's
still.
coming right off.
That's why I jammed.
Now I know. Now I know you do.
Get a frame, put it on the wall. Like this is the time you fold it. It's like a rebate, you gotta give back a little.
Yeah. Could be a lot worse than 225, to be honest.
Yeah. True.
$40 straddle is on.
Caleb, how much he had? He's like, come on, motherfucker.
Couldn't talk. I was like, yes.
100.
Zefish opening with 6 trays suited, 100 to go. Vlad makes a call from the cutoff with King Jack.
I was just sad.
350.
And now Kenny raising out of the small blind, 350 with King Queen suited.
4 and 5, 4.
Poker amateur
Yeah,
looking down at
talked
Ace
about
Jack
the 6K,
suited, decides
yeah,
to
they-
just call. Has Zefish's clubs covered.
That works.
Seen a lot of dead clubs already.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Around 5,000.
I was the only person in my
Zefish's hand looking really live here, though, against all Broadway cards. If the flop comes the right way.
Hard to with all these straddles, dude.
It looks like he's going to squeeze. Big squeeze.
Versus ace 3 off.
16?
I folded ace dudes?
No, he folded better.
1650, the new number.
Bad fold.
Vlad gets out of the way.
Never again.
We're so deep.
It was only like 10K effective. Kind of the fun part about playing top 10. With the squid.
Did Andrew lose bad on Monday? Yeah.
Squid game, man.
They got him? The squid did?
Kenny does make the call.
Stop trying.
No, I got him on in a
And a
moment.
quick fold by Poker Amateur, so heads up now.
I have top
Gets
set
the best
and
hand to fold. And gets position. And a lot of money in the middle.
Nut straight was a nut on a flush draw board.
Ace high flop.
He probably have like second set and like.
Kenny less than pot behind.
What are the chances
Out of
playing with
position.
him? No.
Checks it over.
I mean, yeah, I made.
Love to see Zefish just fire here. He's going with a C-bet sizing. Looks like 750. $850.
Where did you say you were going, Caleb? You're going out of town, you said?
Yeah.
It's a value sizing. Wow.
Perfectly played and shows the goods.
The whole trip was
Collecting his second button.
12 nights, yeah. The 12 nights flight, yeah.
And it's got to be getting pretty close to the end of the Squid Game here.
Definitely not Florida.
I think we got 7 buttons out there, 6 or
I
7.
do think the flights were like 1,500, something like that.
Yeah, we started it with
Yeah, flights
Ty in the small blind.
$900.
We had 1 no-show, so we're doing 10 hands.
Play real cheap if you want to play.
So it should be 2 left.
Sure.
Ball on a budget.
Yeah, Ty in the small blind again.
They canceled. I was flying back through Spirit.
Oh, maybe this is the last
They
one.
canceled the whole flight. They sent an email like 8 hours before I had the flight.
Yeah.
Flight's been canceled.
My flight home from Vegas was surprisingly expensive, but I did buy it the day before. It was just like $350 one
Yeah,
way.
if you buy,
Yeah.
350 is cheap for.
Yeah.
If
but
you
for
buy the
Vegas,
day
like,
before, if you buy the day before, I used to travel a lot and I just buy last minute ticket. It's like average cost is like $400-500 easily.
I just mean from Vegas to Egypt. So
Like
J-Phil.
really, yeah, Vegas was probably like
Calling the
where
straddle.
both fly, right?
No button yet for J-Phil.
When you just travel
For
for
Ty,
like, out of nowhere,
Waters, or Poker
and if
Amateur.
you buy last minute, it's just like $500.
All of those players
easily.
at risk, paying out $225
Would
each.
you rather have a layover for a 12-hour flight, or would you rather?
Ty
just go
accepts his fate.
straight 12 hours.
Straight, man.
Collin with
Go
8s
straight.
in the big
Straight.
blind.
How long is a straight fly though?
Like 12 hours either way. Like so.
Like
yeah.
so it's the same
Yeah,
same
distance,
time.
but would you rather have a stop?
So I mean it's
I
I
get
get
straight as well.
I get at
Suited
that point.
king
Obviously
10.
straight is better, but at that point, what if
Well, there was both options.
what if
Sure.
was
what
like
if one
very-
stop was
she wanted the
it's
layovers,
half
like, we want
it's,
somewhere
it's
to walk
half,
her.
half price. What if
I was
one
thinking-
stop is like 50%? You know what I
5
mean?
players
So,
to the flop.
it depends on the price then.
It was very similar.
Then of course you go non-stop.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
If you was like 50% off, then you're supposed to go. Then you
Vlad
should go.
was the pre-flop razor.
If one
raised
got
to
600,
150.
one got 300, then
That
you know.
6-9 that's missed, but does have a gut shot.
So she won the layover.
Yeah, she wanted-
J-Phil flopping.
Just to have some.
A flush
not to be on the
draw.
plane for 12 hours, just to walk around.
And Kenny getting a
Hawaii.
piece here, bottom pair, or sorry, middle pair rather.
Attempt number 6.
The 8s are still in the lead, the over pair folding.
You had it though, didn't you?
All in for J-Phil.
I did. I did.
You did.
Allegedly. We'll never know.
Maybe. Might got bluffed 2 hands in a row, man.
That is fine.
Cost.
Oh,
25th?
No.
24th?
I had 7-6.
28th.
I flew direct to Amsterdam. It was like 10 hours. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
How many buttons are left?
Yeah, it was not
As long as
that
you
bad.
get a
You can
nap
just
in or
go
something.
and you take a nap. It's not gonna be that bad.
Definitely want to bring the pillows for that.
Yeah.
It is.
I
It's
sleep
bad
like-
for people who cannot sleep on the plane. And yeah.
But like, I think I just watched
I never have
2
a
June
problem.
movies and then like slept 5 hours or something like that. And I was like, in Amsterdam, hey, we're here.
I never have a problem
Like, eat a
sleeping.
snack.
So. Yeah, but if you cannot sleep, like some people cannot sleep on the plane, then you're just miserable.
Wow, makes the call with middle pair.
Yeah. Only the top board
And
count.
it's basically a flip. They're going to run it twice. J-Phil a little bit ahead in equity. Can pair either one of his cards or catch a diamond.
I know.
8 of diamonds, 8 of hearts.
Safe run out for Kenny on the first board.
And that will prevent J-Phil from winning a button.
Yeah, they'll have to run one more hand here with the...
A side down, it might be good.
Has to be 8 of diamonds.
Oh no, Kenny will get that button, right?
Yep.
Yeah, on the natural board. That makes sense. King 5. Nope. Jack is good, so it's a chop.
At least gets his money back.
That was a close call.
Yeah, whoever the top board, yeah.
Nice call.
And that will end the second Squid Game, I do believe. Multiple players with 2 buttons this time. 4 players with 2 buttons and 1 player with 1.
Pre-flop or on the flop?
Be more players paying out this time than last time for sure. Take a look at the leaderboard. Outlaw still on top, up 58.80. Has taken another hit since last time we looked at this. Collin catching up with him. Almost 5,800 winner as well. Zefish up 32.60 now. He's laddering up. And Poker Amateur joining the numbers that are green, up over 1,000 now, 1230. Ty and Kenny and Vlad all stuck over 3,000. Looking to turn things around as we enter the third hour of the stream.
Give him 200.
Kenny ended up with 3 buttons on that one. Nicely done.
100 and then 300 here.
Ty doing the accounting.
God damn it.
She won the fourth too. Almost.
When the king 5 holds.
I almost thought to jam in there when you bet 850.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I think I would fold.
Not sure if the squid game generates as much action as the Nate game. It doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
You see the value of the button can go up. Depend on how many people are losing. Can go up.
Yeah, it doesn't really incentivize players to get super out of line as much as the stand-up game or the net game does.
That's how you didn't even notice. You didn't even know it was the last hand.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
But it does move.
If it was the net game, you would for sure know.
Yeah.
I know too. I'm in there with
already
82
knew.
cards.
Nobody even knew.
I think it's what they were just saying there. You didn't even they didn't even know it was the last hand of the game.
Even if I
The
knew,
Nate game, it's very clear. It's heads up.
Yeah.
You
No
know,
way close.
I
No
way.
way.
1,000 and 400 on the big game.
maybe as
way,
people get
Flo.
used to it, it would change the
Yeah.
dynamic a little bit.
I think J-Phil definitely knew it, and I heard Waters, not in the hand, but ask during the hand, during the all-in moment, as far as like how many more
Right.
are still available. So
He tried like 5 times after that hand.
Vlad opening with the suited queen, Ty 3-betting with Jack 8 of clubs on the dealer button here. Action back on Vlad. He will make the call. We go heads up. And a queen high board. Looking good for Vlad, but Ty. Oh, I thought he had Jack 9 for a second. I thought he flopped a straight. All diamonds. Nobody's really in love with this one anyway. Vlad catching top pair, Ty bottom pair, and a gut shot. And now a 4th diamond coming out after the check. See if Ty decides to take a stab at this one now. Nope.
Check.
2 pair.
2 very good. Oh.
All the 3-bet with queen 8, that's on the pure 4.
It was like everybody makes mistakes.
Except Caleb.
No? Especially Caleb. Dude.
I never saw you making a mistake.
Hard to make mistakes.
So many. You told me many times.
Not to make mistakes.
And kings.
Funny.
Yeah.
I still don't know if I have a teller down, dude. Still look in the mirror every day like.
That's it.
Vlad,
Only when people just jam on you when you have king.
I still can't get over my mistake.
I was playing the
Tough to
tournament
do.
with Vlad.
Easy game.
Yeah,
Was
Joe
it's
is
great.
a true
You're
mistake,
like,
yeah.
you gotta tell. You gotta tell. I still think about that every day.
Who said it?
He did. We're playing like a $300 tournament.
The live read specialist.
One fold, 2 folds, 3 by 150, 4 folds.
Kenny opening this one from the hijack with ace-5 suited. $40 straddle on. He makes it 150. And Collin now on the button with Jack 8, 3-betting to 450. Action back on Kenny as everybody else folds out. He will call. And heads up we go to the flop. Ace high still in the lead. Collin picking up a gut shot. Kenny checking and a C-bet of 225. Fired out by Collin. Quick call from Kenny. Backdoor hearts, backdoor Broadway. And the king coming out, giving both players straight draws. Collin open-ended, Kenny with a gut shot. Collin sizing up now, 750, about half pot. Really putting the pressure on Kenny here with the ace high. But he does make the call. And almost 3,000 in the middle now. Kenny with just about pot in his stack. And catching bottom pair on the river. Best hand gets better. Check, check, and Kenny will show.
It looked like Kenny was almost reaching.
I think that's what got
Yeah.
Collin to check there. He reached for his stack and then decided to check. And I'm sure Collin saw that as well.
XP and Gaming Pro asking what Zefish is doing in Houston. Apparently his plans were to kill it here in Houston. Playing really well, building a very good image for himself here. Liked how he's played those suited gappers so far. 7-5 versus Outlaw. 6 tray, multi-way.
And I do believe we'll be seeing him on stream tomorrow as well.
Yep.
Hanging out in Houston for a couple days, playing on stream. We got a bigger game tomorrow. I believe we're going to go 25-50 tomorrow. Might be 10-25.
Yeah, a lot of these same faces back again tomorrow, including Poker Amateur, Outlaw, Ty, Waters probably.
Yeah, I think we're going to be joined by Ham tomorrow, another stream favorite.
Maybe we should leave, let them play heads up. What do you guys
And then
think?
after that, I know a lot of these players are also going up to Choctaw. Going up to Choctaw, then probably coming straight back down here for our series. Things kick off for us this Wednesday, July 31st to August 20th. Summer Poker Open.
Yeah, super excited for that.
Nearly $2 million in guarantees. $1 million main event. $1,500 is the buy-in for that. But plenty of satellites. Both milestone satellites and super satellites for that.
Next milestone for that one will be Friday at 7 p.m. 200 buy-in. Turn your $200 into 6 figures. Right here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Come visit us.
100.
Ty opening this one early position with King Jack, makes it 100 to go. We got the $40 straddle on. Waters calling on the button with 9-10. And Vlad getting in there from the small straddle with Jack 8. Rounding out the 3 players going to this flop, Ty in the lead and the aggressor
Every time you say that, you
with the
lose.
king high.
Well, this time we got this. This is the time. I'm feeling it.
Flopping top pair is Ty. Waters catching middle pair, and Vlad with a gut shot. Oh, no, he needs running cards. Checks to Waters, and he's going to bet 150 with the 10s. Surprised Ty checked this one as the aggressor pre-flop. But what do I know? It is a pretty wet board, and a 3rd club comes out and a board pair. Ty with the jack of clubs here. Goes check, check. And the clubs get there for Ty. 3rd nut flush.
Forward 200.
Should be another hero call. There you go.
Calls 200. Jack high flush.
An easy fold by me, but just playing a little stupid. Very, very easy fold by me.
.40 straddle on. Collin opening with Queen Jack in early position. Makes it 150 to go. J. Phil looking down at a small pocket pair on the button. Will make the call. Zefish getting in there with 3-4 suited. And Outlaw in the first straddle looking at 2 black 7s now. Will also call. Kenny gets to close the action from the big straddle. With 9-10 suited, 5 players go into this flop.
You guys want to play the normal net game?
Sure.
Next time?
No, I'm done with that for now.
You're done.
Just for now.
Okay, all good.
Five in the window is a set for J. Phil. Bottom set, Zefish open-ended with backdoor diamonds. Outlaw blocking that open-ender with 2 7s.
A 7 for some madness right now.
Checks all the way around to J. Phil. He's going to bet 400 into 760 with bottom set. Zefish looks like he's about to check raise to 850. Strange and small check raise sizing, but it's going to work anyway. Everybody folds around to J. Phil. I'd like to see him put some pressure on here. It's a pretty wet board.
There's the pressure.
Yeah, that's as much pressure as you can put in it, really. All the chips in the middle, and it makes sense with the size of the pot relative to his stack.
Why did I do that? 3020.
3,000.
The question is, am I feeling lucky or not? I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, he definitely needs to get lucky here. Not quite getting the right price. It's close, but that's a good fold.
Thank you.
It would have been ugly.
Nice hand for J Phil.
You didn't fold spades, did you?
No.
You should have called.
Didn't fold spades. Should have called.
If you did.
Oh. I guess you were.
Planning for the straw.
You were on spade, I know.
Well, we know that a quarter of his outs were in the muck, so probably a good fold. And 40 live on again.
You probably have to get pretty
Five and six fold. 7 fold.
Now I'm on tilt.
8 ways. 120.
J Phil opening another one.
9 and 1 fold.
This time ace queen in the cutoff makes it 120.
3 call 120.
Can I get service?
J Phil has had a rough start to things tonight, but seems like he's able to play some heat right now. Gonna go heads up in position on the 7-5 offsuit. Top pair great kicker.
That's 100. 3 folds.
Yeah, if it doesn't show up, I'm good for it.
Too quiet, man. Have you watched The Boys at all? Okay, that TV show? Nope.
I've actually been watching Game of Thrones for the first time.
Finally, dude. You said you didn't like the graphics. Great.
The graphics. I was on season.
Spoiled.
I was on season 1. It was just like really bad.
It is hard to watch now when you go back to those ones.
Yeah.
After season 2 when it starts.
Technology's gotten so good.
Wait until he sees the dark episode.
Oh, here we go. Zefish finally with a monster.
The whole season was just a setup for the next season.
Opens to 100 in the cutoff with the best possible hand, 7-4 of diamonds.
He likely doesn't even know the legend of 7-4.
It doesn't matter. It's still a good hand. Vlad 3-betting with 10-9 on the button.
Right in the middle somewhere.
Outlaw with another.
Always has it.
Big pocket pair.
read that
Facing a 3-bet at 375 with 10s in the small blind.
So I was like, all right, I'll give it a taste. And it's been nice.
Jacking it up to 1050.
He just loves putting those oversized chips to use.
Boo, Zefish, boo.
It's already seen the storyline because I remember like, wait, who is this again?
Well, I'm glad he played it the way he was supposed to.
You haven't read the books or know
You're
what's
supposed to
gonna happen.
raise, but you're probably supposed to fold to a 4-bet.
Yeah.
What it was is I watched the first season of House of Dragons with her, and I was like, this is awesome.
Definitely in a lot of raise fold charts.
Or the first season, or like the first few episodes of season 1, and I was like, graphics on this is tough.
Yeah, I was like 12 years old.
Faces this time.
That's funny.
There's some cutscenes that are like really rough, you know.
Like the funny part is like I watched it so long ago, I don't remember anything being bad about it.
Yeah.
The new season, are you watching it as it comes out, House of Dragons?
I haven't watched it yet. I've just seen season 1. I'm probably gonna get caught up in Game of Thrones and then.
Yeah, that last dragon fight was pretty epic.
Yeah.
It is, but overall it's kind of slow, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is slow.
Very
yeah.
slow.
It is.
I think it's the last back half of the season will probably
Pick up.
Besides this last week was
Yeah.
pretty boring as
These
well.
last
but-
two are just.
What episode is the new season on?
I think it's on 6.
Yeah,
Okay,
6.
That's pretty far along.
Yeah, I think it has 2 more.
Yeah, if I remember
I think there's 8
season
episodes.
1 of Game of Thrones right,
Oh,
it was
Total
actually
Dragons.
pretty
It's
slow
like
as
a
well
prequel-
until the
not
very
prequel,
end.
but in the same universe to Game of Thrones.
And then it like
It's
really
like
drew
a-
you in.
Yeah, prequel.
Yeah.
It's just a
It's
few,
hard to call it
a few generations before the first
Hundreds
one.
of years.
Yeah.
Same universe.
They started. I can't remember It's like, what episode does Ned die in? Spoiler alert.
They dropped some
But
Easter eggs in.
I feel like
dragon
it's,
eggs were the ones.
Spoiler
from
alert,
the
there's a lot of
original
deaths.
series.
yeah. I feel it's like it's only 4 episodes in or something like that.
Yeah.
That's the guy that they set up to be the main character, and then they cut his head off. You know, so it moves.
Yeah, in Game of Thrones, I'm on where she like flies the whole army and then frees them. Like that's pretty much where I am. So.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised they let the VP go out like that.
Oh, dude. No, I mean.
That's the basement scene you're talking about. Oh no, you're talking about the other. But yeah,
What happened to Huey, dude?
Yeah,
Huey
yeah.
went through.
Yeah, that was.
This is just another. Huey got just fucked.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Here you go,
Yeah,
poker
that's
amateur
Spider-Man
playing your hand the way it's supposed to be played. 3-betting with 7 deuce, taking it down.
Yeah.
The guy was out.
He got ripped to hell, dude.
So it seems like if you can get past Outlaw, then you 3-bet, then you can win. If he hasn't acted yet, just don't get out of line, because he's going to have kings.
He's gonna have like kings plus probably.
Have like a lot of freedom too. The boys and that sausage party show is ridiculous. It's retarded.
Just the most ridiculous movie I've ever seen.
Dude, the show's even worse.
Yeah, dude, the first like 15 minutes of that show are just like insane.
I think I watched that like the movie with my dad, and we're just like, can I get like
My son walked in like while I was watching the first episode. I was like, "You gotta go.
really
You gotta
bad
get out of
scene.
here, dude." Like all the
Points now
food
for
is fucking,
Vlad
like, having a
again.
giant orgy.
Yeah, you're like,
Like, dude, you gotta get out of here.
This time not playing it slow.
It's not, yeah.
Opens to
It's the
130.
most awkward show ever. Someone walks in, what the fuck is that hot dog doing?
I haven't seen the show. I didn't even know they had a show of Sausage Party, but I did enjoy that movie.
I just don't know how
Action folds to the straddle of Poker Amateur. He wakes up to
No, like
jacks
the-
and a
it's worse
big
on the
raise
show.
here
what's the show?
to 700.
Amazon, I think. Free. Yeah, Prime.
Vlad gonna be the effective stack here.
One episode in particular, it gives you a warning. It's like,
This one.
and it was bad, dude.
You're gonna watch this alone, big dog.
Like the rest of it was really bad. I was like, they're giving a special warning. I wonder what it is.
How's that gonna be?
Yeah, I haven't. I watched the first one, but I haven't really picked it back up since then. I might need to now. Curious.
Yeah,
It was just as bad as they.
It was, yeah. There was a human involved. Let's just say that, dude.
Human and hot dogs.
Mm-hmm. You fell in love.
Yeah, it's really the only 4-bet sizing you
Yeah.
could go with.
All in for 3,400, and now Poker Amateur in the blender.
Looks like 33.
Getting the exact countdown. Puts in the call.
Wow, big pot alert.
Both put one down. I head out.
Almost 7,000 in this pot, and Amateur turning those jacks over.
Was it jack?
He's gotta have it
No, he's on
sometime.
the flop. I almost wanted to call this too.
I like my ace and I draw ace.
It feels like you're gonna get unlucky for some reason.
Oh my god, in the window.
Wow.
Wow.
Why would you say that?
Unlucky
Finds the
announced.
set of jacks right away. Vlad does have outs though, running straight cards. Does also have 2 live queens. I think we only saw 1 queen go into the muck.
Turns open-ended.
Open-ended, always a sweat.
And bricks.
Jacks will hold.
Not his night with
See,
queens.
why couldn't my jacks just get there like that?
Really just a tough
because
go
they're
of it
never
all
did.
around. He's tried to make moves
Once you said
and
you had
keeps
the
running into it.
90% of the time I jam, you always have kings. Gonna get. Whenever I jams, you have kings.
I mean, that's good for me.
Yeah. Sometimes need to change that. Need to give me aces then.
And with that, Vlad moving down to the bottom of the leaderboard, stuck 7K. And Poker Amateur moving into second place, up 47.40. It's mostly big numbers here tonight. Outlaw up 6,000. Collin and Zefish both up multiple thousands. Waters and Ty both stuck over 3K. And Kenny over 1,500. J Phil's the only one that's close to his starting number there, stuck only 210. About halfway through the stream now. Anything could happen. But one thing that most likely will happen is the game will keep getting bigger as those red numbers continue to get bigger.
Yeah, Waters has got to find a good spot to get the rest of those chips in there, or add some more on top.
Zefish opening for 50 with Queen 10 suited. Collin calling from the small blind, King 10.
It's coming.
Heads up. Oh, there was a raise there. It looked like the graphics were a little behind, but it is heads up in any case. Both players missing the flop. King high still good for Collin.
Yeah.
You only run one?
Nobody said nothing.
I don't care, but going once is more fun. Like the blood.
Oh, is he coming back? Or?
Yeah, I think so. He walked like he was going to a gauge.
Oh, I didn't
Supposed
see
to
him.
get dibs on his bag.
Dibs on his bag.
I'll be the first one in there.
I wonder what kind of weird shit is in there.
He took the little bag out, so.
Alright, the good bag.
Bet and take it with the queen high for Zefish.
Never know.
That's the only part I don't want to see.
Yeah, 10 now and then 10 for the tip.
Yeah, with bump up.
Yeah.
They only do an hour.
Dealer change coming up here. We got bomb pot chips and pre-tips going out there. A message from Tournament Director Brian.
Hey everyone,
Freitas.
Brian here down at Champions Club, Texas to talk about our next big series, the Summer Poker Open, kicking off July 31st and running all the way through August 20th. We're going to kick off this event with our 100,000 guaranteed one-day event with a $400 buy-in. We're going to follow that up with a $200K multi-flight, an $1,100 buy-in PLO championship. It's our $1 million guaranteed main event, and of course the $25K free roll for the Tournament of Champions leaderboard. Book your rooms now with poker code SPO 2024, $119 a night. Check us out on all of your favorite social media platforms and of course Poker Atlas.
Kyle, I think I saw you in that little video package there. You're a famous TV guy now.
It's hard to miss the beard.
Well, I guess if you do it,
I only saw it the last time I saw that video,
It wasn't.
yeah,
which is probably the 20th time I saw that video.
Nice. So here we go with another PLO bomb pot, double board,
I think it's a
Omaha.
special iced coffee.
Put it in my veins, please.
He never picks up on
I
This
am
is
a
the
fan.
stuff I like. Got to play 2 hole cards. Can be different hole cards for each board, or the same.
Very uncoordinated boards.
Yeah, this
here.
is one where you might see people stick around for a little bit.
Top set for Kenny there. He's got all the aces locked up on the top board.
At least I got to practice folding.
Nothing good can come out of that.
It's been fun.
Not your specialty.
Not my specialty.
Zefish getting in there with
The 2200 type.
some straight opportunities. 2 pair on the bottom board and a gutter on the top board.
Ace king open.
See what
big blind
backdoors
FM,
we
king
see
10,
develop
deuce
here.
flop, rainbow.
Clubs on both.
Alright, see bet. Call.
For nobody.
Okay.
Turn. 3. He
Okay.
leads 1 big blind.
He lead 1 big blind.
Yeah, I make it 5.
Check,
Jams.
check.
Okay.
Okay, a call.
And it looks like aces are going to
Here we
scoop.
The one big
Counterfeit 2 pair.
That's a quad aces.
Aces and queens on bottom for Kenny.
I had 2 pair on the bottom, but I got
Trip aces on top. They're set.
Double scooper, dude.
I don't know if you had king queen, he scooped too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
last
king queen is
bomb pot,
good. Yeah.
Scoop both of them.
3.
Bomb pot?
Even though, no, not
Yeah,
scoop,
the first one chop.
Yeah.
Bomb pot master.
Bomb one master.
Yeah, that's 2 bomb pots in a row for Kenny. Scooper duper.
See, he is like Fourth one is out on the flop.
You looked at the first two? Yeah. Third one.
I just feel like going all in is blinded, bro.
Yeah?
Only if that 10 can show up.
All in blind announced?
Wow. The 2 pairs.
Question mark.
Are you running?
So it's
That's not recommended, but I'll
Is that binding?
Then if he's
It's alright.
so it's
Is he
this
gonna
hand
pull it
or what?
back?
No, not this time.
At the table,
I'm gonna let you guys know.
3K.
You remember the last time you went out, you did that on our table and the guy called you with 4 deuce?
Yeah, he called me with 4 deuce. I had king.
Wait. So he came in our table and he's like, I have $800, I don't want to jam. So we're like, okay, let's just let him jam. So he jammed under the gun. We fold all the way to the small blind. And the guy's like, I don't think we can fold this. And then he called.
Vlad
And then
opening
the
for a
big blind
book and a
folded.
squirt. King Queen.
And then he saw up with 4 deuce off.
I have king. I got king for
Offsuit ace wheel.
Yeah, and he had
Another
king four.
offsuit ace
And somehow the
wheel
guy
hits
hit a
the muck
deuce.
from
I hit a
time.
straight, and then he hit a deuce.
So on the way to him on small blind, he's like, I don't think he can fold this.
Yeah,
And then he
Suited
said,
king
saw
for
up with
waters in
4
the big
deuce off.
blind.
That's so funny.
Gets out of the way.
Hold that one.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
just
you're
be
supposed to
3
go along,
players
but I don't
to
know
the
about
flop
4
now.
deuce.
Yeah, Zefish defending the straddle with Queen Jack. And away we go. Kenny in position with the best of it. Ace high and flopping top
The
pair.
big blind was going to say that he said he
Gut shot
he
for
would go
Vlad.
anyway.
Middle pair for Zefish.
It's more like fold. You know?
I should have jammed it.
2 diamonds on board. Zefish has the only diamond of these 3 hands.
Wolfgang wanted to call it.
Yeah. The Wolfgang. Yeah, the big blind was
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. Yeah. Wolfgang said he's going to go blind.
Yeah.
Right? So
And
he
Vlad
went
C
with-
betting 2 1/4, getting calls from both players, and a 3rd diamond comes
I had
out.
a guy
Good
doing
news.
that. He was on the
for
button. He said he was
Zefish,
gonna
but
put it
Kenny's
all in
still in the
blind, so
lead
he
here.
button straddled. And I look down at pocket sevens in the small blind and just limp. It folds all
Checks
the way around.
through.
He rips like $900, and I call.
Okay.
They put
How
the
about
flop out, and he looks
2
down. He only
pair?
has 1 card.
For Zefish.
And
His
Vlad
hand's dead.
finally catching a piece.
I was like, dude, you didn't even check to see what you like had.
I think in that position you just gotta you gotta let him have 1 card and flip for it.
I was like, well, I was like, if I knew you weren't just gonna do it again on the next hand, like I would say you can have it back, but I was like, nah, you're just gonna do it again.
I don't know, I'd probably not make his hand dead, but let him flip with 1 card.
He didn't. His 1 card was an ace,
He
but
always
it didn't get there.
450?
Yes, sir.
We got 2 pair.
I really wish I would have jammed on this
Good
hand.
discipline by Vlad getting out of the way there.
If I would have jammed on this hand with that,
He knew that
King 6 of diamonds.
Kenny let out
You felt it,
flop.
man. You felt it.
You felt it, right?
Likely
Yeah, it's
going to
in
call
your
and have a
gut.
better hand there in the end as well.
You might get a triple.
The way I'm going, the whole table would have called me.
Quadruple up.
doesn't say good luck, you're good.
Yeah. I'm in the hand. Look that way, please.
He's gonna get half the first word out.
I can root for you, but don't root for me.
Ty found a hand to 3-bet with.
Thank you.
Both players missing here.
What kind of light iced coffee do you have? Not too strong.
That's the one I know how to make.
It's Queen 10 versus Queen Jack. Ty continues.
Pretty good, yeah. Can
And gets a call.
Half on the espresso.
Just 1 espresso shot?
Yeah, but go half on the espresso.
Yeah, so this has 2 espresso.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, yeah, it comes here.
We do espresso shots.
Can I have you some espresso?
I'll be climbing the walls, bro. Regular, on a regular cup of coffee, I jump all over the place.
Start sweating.
I get all jittery.
Past 6 p.m. I can't drink coffee.
I've never drank a cup of coffee.
That just looked really good.
I don't like the
Jack
taste.
gets there
Taste
finally
it,
for
I've never
Kenny.
had anything I like.
Best hand the whole way, but now he feels good about it.
Oh, I'd rather just have a Coke.
I always hate Starbucks. I just recently became a Starbucks whore.
Oh no, I'm not. I can't deal with it. Too sugary.
Try yourself a white chocolate mocha.
Oh,
Hot
that's
one.
my go-to.
That's the best one.
Well, that's my girlfriend's order. White chocolate mocha, almond milk.
Almond milk.
I get extra shots.
Why almond?
That's just she likes it.
Oh,
I don't think
it's
it's
not-
anything in particular.
I
Maybe
thought
a little
you-
bit healthier. No.
Okay. You could be lactose intolerant, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Almond milk. There's a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
Taste-wise, I think it's very similar.
Ty having to go very big here.
So even desserts, no coffee in any of the desserts, like I don't know, tiramisu or whatever it is.
I mean, I've had tiramisu, yeah, but like stuff that has a coffee flavor
You
to it.
just
I'm
don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Wow.
No coffee bluebell?
That sounds terrible.
Oh, amazing.
The ice cream coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
One of my favorite
You win.
flavors. Mmm. Nice call.
Wow.
Debatable.
I learned from him.
I like
Amazing
the
call there by Kenny.
To get on the river.
To be
They probably make my top
Drags in a nice one.
Adding 10.
Man, I thought you were gonna be
Okay.
because I'm a station. That's why.
There goes the pink ones.
Are you feeling it right now? This one right now, are you feeling it?
You want me to?
No, I'm asking you if you're feeling it.
No.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'm not feeling this one either.
Change my mind.
Raise.
350.
If there's ever time to do it, now's the time.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Who you
I never said
Which
that.
one? Which one?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh,
I don't
right.
want to jinx you. All right. I have a feeling now.
Waters found a hand to go with. One of my favorite hands as well. Jack 10 is offsuit.
Are you playing any tournaments this weekend?
Yeah.
now he has to say
Gonna flip with Poker Amateur, suited ace 9.
Okay.
I have an
Friday 25.
You good?
On Sunday 50.
Twice. Once or twice?
Is it 25?
Yeah. On Sunday 50.
Where's the Friday?
25 is in spring. But it gets bigger, you know how it
It's
is.
actually a 40 this week.
Nah.
Now he has to say.
How about that one? That's the good one.
Bigger?
And you won it.
Oh.
I think it's 40.
That'll be much better then.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know about that.
Same tournament, but it's a double. It's the once a month they do that, whatever.
Yeah. And the Sunday they have a 50 in TCS, this one, this timer.
That one day TCH is actually kind of fun.
I played.
No help
this week I
so
played
far for
4
Waters.
small tournaments, won all 4.
Gotta hit this river.
Yeah.
That's running good.
Yeah.
For half.
I'm just trying to practice because I want to.
Bricks out. The ace 9 high, good for Poker Amateur.
Do you win the one of
At least getting his own money back, if not all of Waters as well. But a jack on the second board.
Trying to raise here?
Very good sign for Waters. Oh, and a sweat every single time. Gut shot and any heart.
They chop 5 people.
Plus the ace high draw misses out.
The guy has 7.2.
So Waters will get half.
And they still chop. Yeah. That's why I got the max. I was still happy. Like I wouldn't do that though if I.
Yeah, like they go, and I'm still hesitating to run like 4.
Because now
Chopping up some dead money.
The bounties, and if he would have played, he would have won 20.
Yeah.
The last time I went, I was right.
Why would you play that long and then just chop it? Do icing?
I was from the exhaustion. I just played horrible.
You're a whore.
I think it's the drive, but I want to get
Yeah, it's hard.
I just rushed into
Came in and
that position.
Like, I don't wish that on somebody. I'm sorry.
I
I was just fucking around.
50 people left. I rushed into it. I just made a mistake.
Pretty sure he took it up.
Oh no!
I was shocked.
What a dick! What a dick!
Yeah, you had a lot of chips.
I would never
right?
do that.
very hard.
think I saw your name.
And
like a
suddenly-
million.
He tried to reverse jinx you.
No, try to get the max possible chip on day one.
Yeah, I
Got
mean,
2,000.
especially in a bounty tournament. Yeah. Especially in a progressive bounty.
Not gonna lie, it was fun though. I want to do it again.
And you didn't feel it. Imagine if you felt it.
It's gonna be fun. I'll do it.
By the way, if you
How much is it?
folded, if it's folded to you, I would blind call it.
Wow.
If what happened?
If you jam and it's folded all the way to me,
Wow.
I'll blind call.
So he's flipping with you, basically.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, come on.
But everyone else has to fold.
Oh. I'll make the same deal with you. If you just go 900, I promise you I'm gonna look and I'll call it.
He doesn't wish you to get
like
down to 900.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bro,
It's fucking blast.
If it folds to you, blind versus blind, it's insane.
Bro, that's a blast. Look at.
Oh, if it's folded to me, blind versus blind.
If everybody folds
Almost.
and you go 900, I'm gonna call you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Get hand.
But look how
Thank you.
fun this is. If everybody calls you,
He said almost.
Almost.
that's a $9,000 pot right there.
Yeah, it is.
You just all jamming in blind, bro.
Yeah, let's do that. You don't do $900 split?
Not yet.
Yeah, when we're leaving, I will do it.
Oh, is that a
Huh?
mistake?
At the end of the game, I will do it.
Yeah, that's one.
I wanna do it right
play.
I don't
Right
know.
now?
It's
In the middle?
right now.
Yeah, the salt's always really good too.
That's salt?
Yes, yeah.
You're putting salt on
Yeah,
fire?
whiskey salt, yeah.
Wow.
Caleb, is that like an 8 or a 6?
Probably a 6. I'm
What
not
is
sure.
it, a fillet?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks small.
That's an 8.
It looks great.
It's an 8? I don't know. I was thinking 6.
I don't think it's. Oh, it's. Can't fold to us.
Fold. Fold it to y'all.
$40 straddle.
16-ounce fillet.
When I'm the straddle, I won't go.
Man, you're like, getting me all tense over here.
Sounds like Waters and Poker Amateur just want to get into another flip.
Doesn't seem like it would be hard to do.
Yeah, right next to each other.
Put your money in.
Sick part is they're also both rooting for each other the whole night. So
Flammable fire, flammable salt.
I don't think I've seen anybody get burned by it.
Yeah. All right.
I wonder if there's a lawsuit with that.
There's always a first.
Shit, I should have done it.
Just forget
Vlad
it. Back
opening
there,
this one
reach
from
for
the small
your
blind
silver
with ace king
like
after
that.
everybody folds around. He'll just take it without a
That's why
fight.
I've been getting all day long.
What side is that with?
The corn. Corn's good here.
Do they do mac and cheese?
I think they updated their menu. I don't know if they have anything like a while back. I don't know what the sides are.
Not even the Brussels sprouts is criminal.
We did recently update our menu.
I have my own chicken.
The steaks are still glorious.
Coffee ice cream.
yeah, I think the update was all good things. Expanded overnight menu. There's some all-day menus that include all-day breakfast. And we no longer have specials, but some of the most desired specials that were previously made are permanently on the menu.
Yeah, that's basically the big change, was just added some of those items that were often weekly specials.
That man will go up.
Good stuff all around.
He don't even need cards. If you give him one card, he'll raise me 900.
Zefish.
Z Frenchman.
3 betting to 450 with King Jack after Poker Amateur opens to 100 with Jack 10 suited. Action back on the Amateur.
Right now,
It's okay to fold, man. It's really okay to fold.
Not in his DNA, sir.
2 of the bigger stacks at the table.
Oh, it's very close.
Facing off here as Amateur calls.
Yeah, I'll split it. I wish you some luck.
Gut shot and backdoor spades for Poker Amateur.
Ace queen.
A bigger gut shot for Zefish.
Yeah, ace and a queen.
King high still in the lead and checks to him. He will see bet for 4 1/4.
No, I started with 11, man.
Yeah, way more.
Check raise from Poker Amateur.
And this is one of those weird spots too where if I'm Zefish, I'm actually going to give Poker Amateur a lot more credit. He passed his cards over to Waters for a sweat. Usually a sign of strength.
But Zefish will make the call here, getting a pretty decent price
First of all, it's not
to
that
try to hit that gutter.
Second of all, Ty is a kid.
He's driving this kid?
New kid.
Oh, that's true.
So fun.
It's,
4.5 if you got a heavy foot.
I went there last time.
7 of clubs, not a great card for either player.
like time it so you don't like get stuck in Dallas, right? Like the traffic can be pretty bad.
Really not changing anything.
Yeah, I go
Poker
already
Amateur
as shit.
reaching for chips here. Looks like he's going to go 2/3 pot. A little more than that. 2,400.
How many days are you going?
Friday
Okay. I mean, I have to drive to OKC to play.
The last day is Sunday or Monday?
The final table is Monday usually.
Last day one is Saturday.
You played at Doghouse, right? You played at Doghouse? The bounty. The bounty.
Storytelling gets it done, yeah.
A little nux from the Waters next door. Look at these PFR numbers. Half the table over 35%. Zefish on the top of that chart as well, 45% PFR. Outlaw and Kenny right behind him. And with that hand, Poker Amateur takes the lead, up $6,400, just passing Outlaw at 62. Collin up 35, Zefish still up 1860, and Kenny in the green as well. Everybody else in the red.
Really? I'm in this.
It would be a completely different story for Poker Amateur and for Vlad. Poker Amateur up 6,400, Vlad down 7,100. They clashed not too long ago. Queens versus Jacks.
Like 60K price right now.
That Jack right in the window for Poker Amateur.
101 is only a cash game here. Just saying, if that same
King Jack now for Vlad in the cutoff. Calls Zefish's raise to 100.
Yeah, let me get some cool.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you before I get out of here. Appreciate it, Paul.
She's the best.
Gave her like 7 on the cheese sticks.
How much are they?
What's up?
11 and 5.
Ty 3-betting this one from the big blind.
Oh, those are 5Ks?
Yeah,
oh,
these are 5K, yeah.
Zefish opening with 8-6 suited, getting a couple of callers, and Ty making it 600 with the ace-9. Happens to be the best hand.
We can get a bunch of yellow chips if you want.
Zefish calling.
Come in the bag.
You have it?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay,
And
yeah.
Vlad's going to get in there as well, in position with King Jack, same suit as Zefish's 8-6. Kenny will be able to close the action. Looks like we're going to have 4 players going to this flop.
Let's go, baby.
Ty in the lead, and another situation where Zefish has really live cards here, raising it up with small gappers.
He's done it with 7-5 of clubs, 6-3 of clubs, and now 8-6 of clubs.
And flops the best of it.
Best, yeah.
Top pair.
Have aces or kings again.
No, you can have them. I just want to gamble with them. So.
You gotta lose sometimes. I'd be so happy if that's all I get to play.
I think I just bottle next hand. If it's folded to me,
I mean, you can make that choice.
blind jam.
What do you mean?
So you're just straddle next hand.
Yeah.
It'd be very
If it's
boring.
folded to me, I will not look at
Probably
my
not a
cards
winning
and
strategy
go.
either.
Don't fold, man, for $40.
I'm specifically looking just to fuck you.
I promise, no one's gonna fold for $40.
If they do, I'll make sure to not look at my hand.
How about pair open-ended now?
Yeah, checking around, and his hand just gets a little bit stronger. Ty with a gut shot to a bigger straight. That's about half pot, 1,200. Action folds around a tie. The last line of defense. But he would have to catch up here. He gets out of the way. Zefish continuing to V-pip up in chips.
Yeah, you want me to go 40 or?
Well, if you put the 40 on and it's folded to me.
You really think that's gonna happen, bro? Come on. Come on.
Only happened once tonight.
These people are going 300 with 10-4 offsuit. If everybody folds, go ahead. Thank you. Thank you,
$40 straddle on. Poker Amateur saying if everybody folds, he'll jam in the dark.
We can make it spicy. I can also
2 folds.
We can just flip.
We got 3.
3 folds.
Oh shit! Let's go, let's go.
I think Outlaw almost just wants to see it.
Kenny.
Unless you want some action too. You want some
Blocking it. That's 150 with Queen Jack.
Right?
And Ty raising it up to 500 with 7-6 suited.
You looking now?
Well, look, they're not playing by the rules, so I'm gonna have to look. They look at that card.
And a good thing you do have to look.
Ooh, no.
Does have the best of it, but gets out of the way. Kicker problems. Kenny makes the call, heads up we go.
I think I watched about an hour and a half of rugby on the screen. Still have no idea what the rules were. Now we're on soccer, but like, I was like really trying to pay attention to what the rules were. People were like diving in the end zone with nobody around them. I was like, okay, I guess that's probably how you score a touchdown.
But at least you know what it is, though.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know the rules either, but I like if I see it, I know what they're playing.
Yeah.
Jesus, I had never seen this before.
Race. US got absolutely.
Ty leaning out for 400 and Kenny raising to 1,000.
European country, I think.
Taking it down.
Yeah, this is definitely not
That's some
an
Texas
American
street
game.
poker right there.
Yeah.
2 aces on board. Pretty unlikely that anybody actually has an ace.
Sure, you never know.
This guy's just fighting for it.
Who are the countries? Who are the countries that are usually good at this? I would say.
No idea. Well,
New Zealand.
soccer,
Australia is what I was
rugby's
thinking.
like-
New Zealand, Australia. The French rugby team is good too. You got the English.
They're not playing rugby anymore.
No, they're on soccer.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Oh
has-
shit! Never mind.
I was like, this is definitely not rugby.
No, like an hour ago or whatever.
Yeah.
2 hours ago. It is true though. I was more interested in a game I didn't understand at all than soccer. But
For sure.
It's a little more contact.
There's a lot of like lateraling. That was fun to watch.
Zefish opening with ace trace suited, makes it 50 to go, and Vlad raising it up to 150 with queen 8 suited.
Yeah, every single hand is the fumble.
Vlad's in this great spot to try to squeeze people out, but he's trying to do it with a lot of hands that are pretty marginal.
Yeah, the whole scrum thing, I don't get it.
And ace king on the dealer button, a good squeeze spot.
Yeah.
It's just like a nice sport to watch.
And that's the problem. He keeps running into people that have actually big hands here. I like the strategy because Zefish is opening almost every hand, so you want to try to isolate him a little bit, but with so many players behind him, Vlad keeps running into it. Ty makes it 5 1/4 with the ace king. Action back on Zefish. He's going to call.
Damn, where is it?
Oklahoma. It's about a 5-hour drive.
Oh yeah, I've been from.
You play cash while you're there?
Yeah, it's usually pretty good.
Their button
Felt
straddle.
the
their
second
button straddle
person
thing
in
is
chat
Weird as shit.
requesting the progressive Squid Game.
Casino, Winstar.
What's that? Ultimate loss.
I like the idea. I think it would get blocked by some of the shorter stacks in this game.
They're the biggest casino.
So people that are stuck pretty deep.
Say someone raises, someone re-raises, it
But I
goes
could be
past
wrong.
you.
But it
They can
sucks though.
5, 6,
They have
7
a
bet each other. You don't go
for
until
every
they're
hand
down.
you play. Which is so bad.
Yeah.
That is really retarded.
Yeah, I've been in a couple real good spots with aces.
Not even the tournament I'm talking about. Like,
Where people get into raising wars, I'm just sitting there with aces.
Yeah,
Like, let's
because
go.
because I play those games a lot too.
Vlad gives it quite a bit of thought before calling, but he does make the call.
Like one of
And we have 3 players going to the flop. Comes out.
Wow.
Just the two
All
bottom
spades.
There's so much value in it. There's no way you
Top
can't
and
do it.
bottom for Vlad and the dry guy for Ty right now. Gut shot to Broadway to go with it. 2 overs.
Which doesn't make any sense. You're the biggest casino. Why are you doing it?
I don't know. I've never.
And Vlad's going to go ahead and lead into it.
It's just not good for the game.
So far, I like the casinos.
I don't know. Those games are pretty good every time I've been there.
650.
Otherwise, worldwide, Macau.
1/3 pot.
Macau is
already like
That's a China, right?
They have tournaments also. The whole city is casinos.
I've heard it's like their Vegas, right? Yeah.
But it's a whole city like Vegas. So and there is like
Ty
a
makes
whole
this
another,
call.
Like it's so big. It's
Vlad's going to be right at about 1 SPR.
No, Macau.
Ty choosing to raise it up now. Try to get those chips in the middle when you have 2 cards to come with a big draw
At
like
least
that.
20, 30 times. The whole city is like casinos, and they have three
Yeah,
casinos.
Vlad's really only
So,
worried about.
Superman casinos.
All in, quick call.
Oh, pair?
Yeah, I'd say.
Flash?
Yeah, twice, right?
Yeah.
Running
Does
it
he
2
have
times.
So he has spades.
He said
He has all spades.
Oh, spade. Very close.
2 pairs still good after that turn. And that river. Vlad will take at least half of this. Ty looking for jack or spades.
It's a lot of red cup, you know?
Ace or king would do the trick as well. No, it would not. It's a jack or a spade. Wow.
Master.
Vlad winning 2 flips in a row.
Queen it is good for you.
What a net.
Queen? Yeah, 1 queen, yes.
Well, that's the biggest net I know.
Yeah, dude.
No way bigger than
Collin, you only got the same.
And with that, Vlad moving up. He was stuck about 7K. Still in the red, but it's got to feel good to win a big pot like that. Ty now down at the bottom, stuck 12,300. Poker Amateur and Outlaw both up over 6K. Collin and Zefish up over 3K, and Kenny up about 1,000 as we enter hour number 4 of the stream. Question in the chat from Always Loved asking about the Squid game. It's kind of like the Knit game. They've been playing it a little bit tonight. The way it works, when they're playing it, if you win a hand, you get a button.
How do I know what to
And you play until all 9 buttons are won, and the players who don't have buttons then have to pay a penalty to each player that does have a button. So it's kind of like the opposite of the Knit
We
game.
lost half the trick time, and then the rest of me.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And they played it a couple of times tonight.
That was a special one.
Interesting twist to the poker game. Generates a little bit of action. I don't think it generates as much action as the Knit game, but it may just be that the players are unfamiliar with it. We'll have to see it played a few more times.
I'm not even playing Knit game.
Usually Via doesn't like lock up some of that.
Kenny opening this one to 130 with the suited king. $40 straddle is on.
Dude, like,
it was unnecessary.
Ty getting in there with 9-8 and J Phil
spot though, right? It was like 26.
calling in the straddle with ace-4, same suit. Bad news for Kenny if the diamonds do come.
I mean, you can't pull top here, but.
It was like 10-6-5, but he linked with me.
Wow.
He sure did.
Trip deuces for Kenny and top pair for J Phil. We may have a bit of a clash here.
All right.
Kenny C betting a buck and a squirt. The good news for J Phil is his kicker's not that great. He may not pay off too much here with Kenny being the pre-flop raiser. But he's continuing to go relatively small, about half pot, 3 1/4. And J Phil is coming along.
Yeah.
My first stream.
You were so happy that you won that big pot.
The first stream I played.
That one, yeah, of course.
Trip deuces still in the lead and still betting. This time 1,000.
What is your favorite hand hold'em?
Closer to a full pot bet here. A little over 3/4.
The big lick. Huh? The big lick. That's what they call it. That's what they call it? I think that.
You called it
J
up.
Phil looks like he wants to call here.
Good bet.
4-7.
At 4-5.
Does get out of the way.
That's my favorite. 4-5. And hold 'em.
Never did it.
Yeah. What do you
4,
get
5, 6,
especially?
7.
In PLO? 8845 is my favorite in PLO.
88, 4, 5. You want to make him with that?
The stream he
I
took
just,
off his
I
t-shirt.
can always connect on that.
That was it. That was the one.
There's
Caleb.
two now that he has.
Caleb.
The second one. I was there for that too.
Like tie him.
Caleb, 800 blind right now?
Mr. J.
800
But I
blind?
almost thought that day is not
Huh?
gonna lose that
Hold it
stack.
to me somehow, and you're stealing.
Well, you gotta be first to act.
Oh, I gotta put 800 blind.
Yeah, I was sitting next to him when that happened, and I was like,
When did you go?
it's all with the clip.
That was the ace deuce or ace three
Yeah.
spaz from Ty. Those.
The classic tie.
He does have bluffs when he limps.
Kenny opening this one to 130. Queen 10, early position.
Give the man action.
Action folds to the blinds. J Phil calling with fives in the big blind, and Zefish defending the straddle 10-8 suited as we go three ways to the flop. Bottom set for J Phil. This is the second time he's made a set of fives this evening. Checks to Kenny. He c-bets for a buck and a squirt. Quick call from J Phil. And Zefish gets out of the way. Heads up we go now to the turn.
A little over 200 usually.
Board getting pretty wet here. J Phil with the check mark, and Kenny checking back. 10 on the river may get J Phil a little bit of value here. He's going to lead out this time for 550.
Can I see how much is this?
I mean, with the way their levels are too, it's just you get to play a long time. It's really good with those people.
Good value.
Hey, that's what I gotta look for,
He
dude.
sits there a long time. He likes to feel like he's there for a long time. That's the.
Gotta get my money's worth. I mean, no, just the short-term success in those formats, you know.
Is there a number of bullets where you stop firing?
Does get the call.
I mean, I think they limited.
Shows the set.
No, it's not. It's not. It's Outlaw. I thought there was.
No, they don't.
Good hand, man.
It's not. You can fire
Yeah, I
two
think
at
they. Yeah, I think they limited.
once. I thought it was two.
Two per day?
Yeah, I thought it was 2 per day.
Per day?
No,
Yeah,
no
2
way.
per day. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I'm not going.
But
Wait on that?
no, we're not waiting.
That last one I
I
went.
thought it was
went on
something like
you.
that though.
No, I mean
Two per side?
See?
the
Come
last
on, guys.
series, yes.
Yeah, let's wait.
If you want to wager,
Got my
if you want to wager on the last series, yes. I don't know about this series.
No, this
the
series.
last series.
I haven't looked at it at all.
Sure.
It seems so weird to make it 2 per day or 2
The
per
last
five.
series,
Good.
for sure. The last
What'd you say?
series.
Did you have it on the one before that?
I do.
I had
We'll
an-
see on the stream.
I had an ace on it, but
Yeah, I beat that.
yeah. It's a bad ace.
I don't have ace.
All right.
Last time I lost 3 bullets, so
3 bullets in third place.
40 straddle on.
no, that was the time before I got third place.
Sorry, not a 40 straddle on. Outlaw raising it to 40 with ace king, and Ty just calling with an ace king of his own.
3 bullets was.
Poker Amateur finds the fives
I
this
guess I'll you
time
in that hand.
and makes the call, and Waters picking a bad spot to jam his stack in here with queen 10 off suit.
I think it's far away.
Makes it 8 1/4.
Fly to Dallas.
Fly to Dallas. Which will take longer than
Yeah.
just driving.
Driving fast.
Door to door.
Outlaw raising it up. Makes it 2,000 to go. I think we're going to see a giant side pot here being split between 2 players.
All in.
Tie. Moving all in. 65-60. Amateur gets out of the way.
66.
Waters already all in for less.
Get ready for the celebration day.
Wow, Ty, you just ready to gamble? Don't even make no sense. The 10 was on. This is so big. I mean, what am I going to fold? No. Let me think about this. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of big blinds, dude. No, it's probably just flipping.
I'm with you this time.
Oh my god.
Let's get you double. You need it.
Hopefully,
All right,
we win at least one hand.
$5.
But just this.
I'll take Caleb's hand, unfortunately. I'll take the bad end of it.
I probably got deuce.
If I get to pick, I'll take tie.
Can we bet more then?
The Waters
I'll
might
take tie. Okay, yeah, like, I'll take
How
tie.
can we bet?
might have a chance to triple up here. The only live cards.
I'm already rooting for
You owe me the 5 or you're the
I'm
God
rooting for-
man.
I'm rooting
Thank you,
for
thank you.
So I'll take tie.
I'm rooting for a
Well,
king
tie
or
obviously
ace
has
on flop.
You owe me the shitty $5.
You're rooting for what?
king or ace on the flop.
Oh, king or ace on the floor. You got to chop your money.
Caleb's
there.
really fucking far behind. Would be my
I think they got the same
Oh
hand.
my god.
You got to chop your money.
They might have the same hand.
You're asking for ace or king, you just chop
Come on,
your
baby.
money.
I already have $5 on Caleb.
Chop it.
Yeah, you can afford.
I was right about
Oh, and a five
Money.
on the flop.
Twice?
Five's
Ty, you wanna
full.
go twice?
I mean, I
Poker
always
amateur
want
would've-
but Caleb already.
You guys wanna go twice?
Caleb only do
Yeah.
once. Yeah, too late. Caleb.
I mean, this is better odds for you because we both got the same hand.
Yeah, too late for you. We have the same hand.
Yeah.
The heart.
Dude,
One time, baby.
Slow on me. You
One
had a
time.
heart? You put your money back. I would have been.
One time.
I should wow.
You had the deuces.
No, I probably 5.
Oh man, one time.
I was now calling in. I was like, kind of get
This has man.
Waters looking for a queen or a 10.
Is it blind?
No good.
No, it's not blind.
I was right,
And
Caleb.
Ty and Outlaw will be chopping up
Look at the king of hearts.
Waters stack.
I was never.
You just need a pair. That's it.
All right, guys, I had fun with you guys.
How to make a pay, man.
Yeah.
Good game, man. Game over.
And it looks like Waters will be done for the evening. Stuck 4,000. Taking off the microphone. Outlaw moves back up to the top. Up 66.55, just over Poker Amateur 62.85. And Ty is still stuck the deepest here. Almost 12K in the hole, even after winning half of that pot there. $40 straddle is on. We continue.
Now you're right.
Oh my
God.
I mean,
For
like,
now.
this is my dream spot, you know, come true. You know?
Doesn't get better.
Doesn't get better than that.
The red flag.
And then I getting the
everywhere.
tanking.
Like-
And then I getting a tanking.
I'm never folding nothing either.
And then I
Like
get a
nothing
tanking. You
like-
know?
Nothing's beating. For sure.
Exactly, so you're supposed to fall.
No way.
J Phil opening to 100 on the dealer button with ace 8. And Vlad in the big blind looking down at 2 red 8s.
So if it's a no way of
3 betting
folding,
to
then the
380.
tanking is
He'll take it down without a fight.
The tanking is just wasting our time.
You guys want to fight
I don't know. Yeah, now.
Do the middle. I think Amit want to come.
Okay,
so-
we can wait for him to fill the seat. It should be.
Yeah. He's right outside. You want me to go him?
He's still here.
I can go him. Yeah, he's right outside. He's literally waiting for.
How long is this stream?
Eddie.
I think we still have like an hour and 30 minutes left.
It's still 11?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, straddle.
Is it time right now?
No matter what time we started?
Yeah,
6:30.
they usually never give us extra time. Yeah.
Yeah, we're always gonna have to do it.
Yeah, it's always at 11. No, he's asking if they give us extra time because they started a little late. No.
What time is it? It's 12? So that's
We have like 1 hour
over
left
an
after
hour.
this.
What's the time right now?
No idea, but the answer is probably like it's like 9:50 or something.
Yeah, we got like an hour plus whatever's left at this dealer.
How much did you start with?
Yeah, 950. And on this? I don't even know that.
1,000.
It's all right. Dude, no wonder you're winning, no? The whole time?
Time to go.
Hearing that buzz?
I got you guys the best alternate.
Is that who is that?
There's no way that's true.
Is that you, Eddie?
Is it?
Is it? Oh, Eddie's no action.
I mean,
That's
good. Miss been drinking?
No, it's not a mint, right? Oh, okay.
There's a big difference between drinking a mint and regular a mint.
All of it's a good time. I like a mint.
Who's playing better?
I mean, I've seen him win more when he's drunk, but it's different.
Yeah, he's gonna call every hand, raise every hand. 125.
The Kings are going around tonight. This time J Phil has it. Raises to a
Ready, dude. He's running good now.
Kenny calling with 9-7 and flopping trip nines. Check, check, setting the trap. J Phil betting 100 and a quick call this time from Kenny. And bad card for Kenny on the river. That ace is maybe going to save J Phil the money as Kenny leads out for pot size bet.
Sometimes. It's easier said afterwards.
J Phil does get out of the way. Lucky ace on the river for him.
Still, I love Ty's play. That's good.
No, we posted him, my bad. Alright, red chips me again.
I think I could only consider folding there if he's trapping aces and kings.
Oh my god, come on.
That'd be insane.
I thought he had
No, like I'm just never, never.
should be right.
Ever.
Yeah.
No, I open under a gun, he just called. I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
I almost thought he had ace or kings on this.
They never have it here.
Yep.
I gotta reteach myself.
Haven't seen it before.
Just don't do it.
Only you have it when I shove it.
Even I try to tell myself that. Then you bluff all 20K.
You're slightly behind.
Slightly.
You two,
I mean,
live.
I need to
I
snap.
never won a
two
big
live
game
cards,
against you.
though.
I won against everyone.
You have, just not, I think at TCH Houston you have.
Raise and take it for Collin with King Jack.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to put as much money in there as I can. I'm having to play tie stack and my stack.
Well, just put it all in for him.
Trying not to. Well, he might do it himself.
Jamie doesn't play anymore?
Jamie? No, he's taking a break a little bit. I think he's playing at 1-3 at spring.
The first time I ever played with Jamie was at this quarter 50-cent game that we play at my friend's house.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was down like probably like 20 or 2,000 big blinds or something like that. I don't know.
Damn, those heaps.
Action folds to Outlaw on the cutoff.
Those kinds of games.
Opens to 60 with ace-5 of clubs. Just a $20 straddle on this time. It folds around, and Outlaw will take one without a flop.
We're like, this guy's crazy.
No, I mean like the game is just like still people that are reasonable, but
just for fun.
Yeah, it's just fun. Yeah.
But the spring PLO is good. Good action on spring PLO. You play PLO, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah, dude. I played there a couple.
Yeah, the cash is good. The game is good. That's what I do when there's a big tournament. Play PLO game, 1 hour, make it 2 buy-ins, 3 buy-ins.
Reroll.
Vlad opening this one with 7-5 suited. Early position makes it 150 to go.
Better than playing free rolls.
I'm calling.
And Collin is calling from the small blind with the draggers.
To be honest.
Zefish getting in there with the dirty diaper and the straddle. As we have 3 players going to the flop.
But the tournaments there is so
Big
long.
flop.
There's so many people play.
For Vlad, a pair and a flush draw.
Talking about the one day?
Yeah.
Always finish.
That one that when we met there, right? That day, I came third and I was there till 11 a.m.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
No, but it started like 6 p.m. Right?
Yeah, it started
Bet
at 6
and
p.m.
take it on the flop.
That was
For Vlad.
Yeah, the tournament money was 50K, and I think the prize money went to 110K.
That's probably how this Friday is going to be. At
No,
TCH Spring.
but we started 11 now.
Well, TCH Spring, I think they started in the PM. And it's
Oh, they started in the PM? Yeah, no.
So one day.
And you burst, you have to wait.
One day is going to double.
Remember the burst time after you have to wait 1.5 hours to get on the seat again?
You don't want to.
Yeah,
You don't want to
it's
play
gonna
the
be
one on the
crazy if
P.
you try to play Friday. I'll be there on time.
So the tournament starts at 6?
I don't need to look at that,
Some,
but yeah,
some
something
late.
like that.
Why don't they just make late reg like into 8 or something?
It ends at 9.
Vlad opening another one, this time with a suited king. 125 is the bet, getting calls from Kenny and Ty 3-betting with a suited king 7.
It always takes 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So they double it once a
A lot
week.
of the kings accounted for already.
How much is first?
I mean, for the 20, it's 9K. It's 9K. I mean, that's worth playing till 3 a.m.
Yeah, yeah.
And then probably double for the 40. Maybe triple.
Zefish looks like he's about to raise it up, and he does.
Fine for one day, but I don't want to play till 11 a.m.
4-bet with king queen off, 1750 the new number.
Yeah, it gets really shallow.
Really shallow. I chopped it up like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was 7 big blinds.
I was just playing for fun. Yeah, dude. I was feeling nice. They were not good.
I was shortest, and they were trying to like pay 4th and 5th in the PLO tournament. I was just like, no.
Dude.
I don't want it. I'm still rolled, obviously.
And then the guy who had a small chip lead over me, we were free-handed, he's like, as long as we each tip the dealer 500, is what can chop.
Who we in for, Amit?
I agree to it.
Yeah.
Raise and take
The
it.
last series, I played all those games, made to day 2, but didn't make.
Zefish's aggression has been working out well for him this evening.
I played 3 mixed games, came second.
Oh, you know how to play mixed games?
Yeah. I played.
Sounds like we're going to have Amit taking a hand pretty soon here.
He will be a good addition to this table.
You can actually relax and drink. You don't have to think twice, that much.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it a lot of thinking or kind of?
It is, but it's kind of like you cannot re-raise too much. Like it's 10,
Oh, yeah,
20, right?
limit, yeah.
So how big is the play then?
Oh, same.
How big is the 10-20 game play?
10-20 goes really up. 3K, 4K.
Okay, not that bad.
No, but 2-4 or
Oh,
usually
diamonds
mixed
on the
game is
flop.
like 100, 200.
Do you play mixed at all?
It's nice
No.
Okay, here we go.
sight
Caleb,
for
me,
the
you,
jack of diamonds.
We gotta find some other people that are
We
shit
just
at
play
mixed.
PLO.
Shit at mixed. I don't want to see.
Vlad with the only
I
piece
need
of it
to
so far, but a quarter, getting a call from
I
that
have no idea how to play it.
I need to
jack
start
high
with the
flush
rules.
draw of
No, I don't know
Zefish.
rules either. We'll just
No, whenever we have deuce 4, start playing that. You're gonna teach already.
Yeah,
It's
Then
like
we have
easy.
to.
But
Then
the
we have to
bet on
start
the
at
turn will
1500.
get the job done for Vlad.
we can warm up, you know.
Yeah, we warm up at 1500. It's this limit game,
You
right?
guys want to start
Yeah, it's a
mid
limit,
game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Normal game?
Normal day game.
Hey,
So how much
What's up?
is
What's
the
up?
net?
50?
Okay.
I'm down to make it whatever.
Okay.
Now that Amit is at the table, a normal net
Yeah.
game, not squid game,
What's up, Amit?
is about to start. Buttons being passed out.
Are you good?
So now you want to get rid of the net
You're not
button.
going to
You
make
don't
it,
What are we
want
doing for the
these
splash spot?
buttons
Sweat
in
hand
front
or
of
an
you.
actual splash spot?
2 splash pots?
Last
Two
person
splash
Or
pots.
two?
with the button in front of them, last person to win a hand, pays the net tax.
I mean,
You probably never played it like that, right? So
The splash pad, I did,
Yeah,
I
you
did, I
haven't seen
did.
it?
Yeah, we do that in us.
Okay, perfect.
So was it 25 per button?
No,
50.
$400 splash ball.
I didn't even see the stream on video, although I was playing the floor.
So sounds like a $400 penalty to
As
the loser
usual,
of
yeah.
this net game.
As usual.
This being the first hand. Poker amateur opening for 100 from the hijack with 10-6 suited. Action folds around to the first straddle. Outlaw with ace-7 of clubs makes the call. Kenny putting the squeeze on with 8-deuce offsuit. Makes it 600 to go. Quick fold from the 10-6.
On Friday too.
Maybe. I was reading down on Friday or Saturday.
You also go to Chocolate.
Outlaw gets out of the way as well. And Kenny showing the goods.
That is the best way
The
to do
old
it.
82.
Mark him safe from the nickname.
I'll wait till the end of the week.
The cards are live.
I get stuck later on.
Rolled 8 2 offsuit.
Hard to lose in the game if you lose, don't lose. Or rotate yourself.
Everyone else, Caleb's just attacking.
I only call, showed weakness. And I thought it was okay. Just 3
That is.
I see that now.
You wanted to get your net game too.
No, I had a good hand.
You play the main
I
on
was
that?
playing the big game.
I didn't play the main, no, but I was there to play cash.
He didn't play the main, but he. Okay, I'm not going to say.
Yeah, he did.
You guys end up going to Mott.
He can buy in for the main for the next light.
I went a different day.
Vlad taking this one down without a flop with the 8 high.
Still better than my hand.
Seems to be the hand of the Nick game.
As soon as like 3 left, 4 left, then it's gonna be all ins.
He didn't play the main, but he could buy in for the main for the next 10 years. With one.
I literally said to me when the first game was that I'm not jamming shitty hands with so much big ones, and I still did it.
Sure. It's hard not to.
40 to 11. 6 balls.
It should just go through.
7 aces for 125.
40 straddle on. Amit raising this one up to a buck and a squirt with King 8 suited, and J Phil right behind him, making it 420 with Ace King. Action folding around to Ty, who has the best. Oh, folding the 7-4. Folds back around to Amit. He will defend. Heads up, we go to the flop. Amit looking for some hearts here, or some 8s. And getting none of the above. But he will fire. Leading into the razor with 300. J Phil stacking out a raise again. Going 875. Amit finding out what he wanted to find out. And J Phil now safe.
Double travel 40 to go.
Amit under the gun with jacks, $40 straddle on. He's going to raise it up to 2 1/4 this time. Picking a very large sizing. Zefish not going anywhere with Jack 9 suited. Calling an early position. But does have position on Amit as everybody else folds. We go heads up. King high flop. Complete miss for everybody. Goes check, check.
Turns open-ended for Zefish.
And now Amit leading out for 300 into a $500 pot. Quick call for Zefish. 4-liner on board, but Zefish misses. Amit's jacks get the check mark. And he will check. See if Zefish decides to take a stab here. That's the only way he's going to be able to win this pot. It looks like he is. He's going to go 850. Quick call from Amit. And just turns his hand over. He knows he's good.
Like a boss. Like a boss.
Welcome to the game,
It's a
Amit.
new game, but every time you lose your button, you get to give it to Caleb. It'll be a good game. I'm thinking like Amit, like
It's like the same thing, but give it to Collin.
yeah. Well, Amit threw his at me. And I was like, what if every time Amit won the hand, I gained a button? Like somebody like picks you, like that'd be pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah, it would be brutal. Everyone gets to pick one person.
Yeah. I mean, the game could go on forever, but
I mean, it would unless everybody gave it to the same person.
yeah. Well, like
It'd have to be a rule. Only
you can
one
just do it
person.
after like a certain number of hands, like the progressive swing game or something.
Gotcha.
Like hot potato or something stupid. To make it a real silly game. You like lose more if you have more buttons.
I love how poker players will
Everybody's just
always
piling
find a
on.
way to
Nonsense
provide
games,
more
like, I
wrinkles to
can grow
games.
up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to start like a brawl. It's like everybody gives their button to the same guy. Screw you guys, I'm out of here.
Yeah. That's how you block the pro from your game.
Yeah, I suppose you could do that. You'd have the great equalizer. Just everybody gives their button to the guy who's winning the most at
Yeah.
the time.
Oh, you're doing the same.
Collin with the big raise at the 7-6
Now it's
of
just every time
hearts
Ty
takes it
flat.
down without a flop.
So you go tonight's action, a little dynamic.
That was close.
I think Collin would have given that
Maybe
knit
we
button to Caleb, to Outlaw.
Yeah, not a bad
Let's go.
guess.
Collin's been trying to needle him throughout the night.
Have you been playing at the North Korea? Not as much.
Not as much. I played at Vegas and I got busted.
Would you play?
You went to the mains?
Huh?
You went to the mains or not?
No, just
Oh, just
Hard-ass games.
Yeah.
Turns out when you play hard-ass games, sometimes you
I
just
played
like
at Bobby's ring.
Action folding around to the cutoff. Kenny with ace-9 of clubs will raise it to 150. Ty with deuce tray of hearts on the button. Giving it some thought here. Like he's going bigger. 400, 500.
room game, no limit, just run all summer.
What was the blind?
Huh?
What was the blind in that game?
1, 2, and 1.
I thought they played Squid Game on that game. No?
Amit calling from the straddle. A queen jack of
So
spades.
that's a different
And
game
Kenny
than
calls as
Becky
well.
game?
Yeah, different games.
Different than Becky game?
Top pair for Amit takes the lead. Kenny hitting the 9. And Ty hitting the tray. Something for everybody.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, I thought it was all mostly mixed.
Amit leading out for 500. Quick call from Kenny.
The games are pretty good.
Yeah, the games are pretty good. I mean, Berkey's.
Don't say no loud. Say nothing. Keep it together. Keep it together, young man. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Well, he actually, I mean, he's cooler than me, but.
That's it.
And Ty jacking it up to 2,000.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
Got it.
Amit thinks about it for about 0.6 seconds and calls. Kenny gets out of the way and heads up now. Amit in the lead with the queens. Ty with the aggression. 3-betting pre-flop and raising on the flop.
All in.
Amit just jamming all in. Gonna take that move away from Ty. And Ty just gets out of the way here. Nice big pot here for Amit.
Can't win a hand today.
Definitely want to see this hand.
It's like a dealer change.
Yeah,
Evan
this-
going out and Gio coming back in.
Spit on the button 3 times.
Yeah, right? Are we playing bumper or what?
Yeah. And another message from Brian Freitas.
Hey everyone, Brian here down at Champions Club, Texas to talk about our next big series, the Summer Poker Open, kicking off July 31st and running all the way through August 20th. We're going to kick off this event with our 100,000 guaranteed one-day event with a $400 buy-in. We're going to follow that up with a $200K multi-flight, an $1,100 buy-in PLO championship. It's our $1 million guaranteed main event, and of course the $25K free roll for the Tournament of Champions leaderboard. Book your rooms now with poker code SPO 2024, $119 a night. Check us out on all of your favorite social media platforms and, of course, Poker Atlas.
Thank you.
People not knowing their hand, thank you.
Double board, bombing pot. Here we come.
Play it fast.
He doesn't play.
Can he do it again?
Kind of why the sweats
Yeah.
are nice. Like,
Can he scooped the last two bomb pots?
It takes the spirit out of poker,
does it? Gambling is taking the spirit out?
Different.
All right.
It's supposed to be a skill game.
I'm
trying to
fucking
play
skilled
blackjack?
at flipping. Let's go.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
There's skill involved in that.
Yeah.
To the casino.
I already lost a bunch of bingo.
You gotta pull the mat. I need some arms, I'll go flip with you all you want. Give me 5%.
We can flip, and I'll give you the $5 chip.
There was someone that was doing that with Matt one day, actually. Not $5, but actually 100, 200, like giving him.
Please, can please.
But then they can
Dude, this thing never gets me.
No.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Will Ty ever win again? Hard to know. You chopped once. That felt pretty lucky, given your circumstances.
Queen of
Given my circumstances,
I'm really surprised.
I thought
pretty good.
I thought giving.
Looks like a couple of queens would be a good hand to have here.
Yeah, black queens or some middling cards. How about a set of sixes for poker amateur? Only one player with a queen. It's Ty. He's got two pair, top two on both boards, actually.
Yeah, that's not a bad hand to have.
It's actually really nice to have when somebody has bottom set and the board pairs for you.
Right.
7 fold, 8 and 9 fold. 1 and 2 fold.
Amit getting in there with jacks, blocking straight draws on both boards, but doesn't really have too much of a draw on either board.
He's getting half.
You guys were hoping for the fold, but you guys are fucked now.
Yeah, he's getting half at least.
And Kenny with some diamonds.
Diamond's starting to get there on that bottom board. But Kenny is blocking himself a little bit from that flush draw.
He now has two pair on the other board as well. And looks like this is going to check through to Ty. Still has queens and tens on one board, queens and eights on the other, but both boards getting more coordinated. Two pair not looking quite as strong. Checks all the way around, and we go to the rivers.
9 o'clock.
Nine's full now for Kenny, and he's going to scoop this here as diamonds get there on the bottom. Straight flush on the bottom, and nine's full on the top. Let's go.
Poker amateur filled up, sixes full of nines on top. Amit, baby flush.
Kenny, the double board bomb pot master.
Yeah.
What is he doing playing in a Hold'em game?
3 in a row. Ty just thinking about, yep, it happened again. I can't win a pot.
Yeah, 3 pairs on the bottom, 2 pairs on it. Just
sick.
what are you going to do?
Did not improve from the flop. That's probably one of the most frustrating things when you're playing bomb pot. Like 4 cards just came out and I could not improve.
And Amit has also made a baby flush. I don't know how you can think you're good here, and you're only going to get half the pot, so just have to get out of the way. Good fold.
Big flush.
I knew it. I was like, that would be a sick fucking hand.
3 nines and a straight flush.
No, it's a boat.
Boat and straight flush.
Straight flush and boat. 6 9.
Mass.
Same 2 cards.
And using the same 2
I was just
cards
sitting
for
here
both
thinking how
boards.
like badass the hand
Beautiful
6 9 of
hand.
diamonds would be.
Man, you should
Bomb
convert to
pot
PLO
master.
full time.
I play PLO.
Oh,
Play
yeah.
bomb pot only.
I rarely
Runner.
play Hold'em.
On both boards.
If Kenny doesn't play the PLO bomb pot
Yeah.
tournament, we all have a
Believe you
chance.
called the bomb pot master?
Oh my god.
Rookie mistake. Of course.
Bro,
What do you think?
6-9 to diamonds. Look at you can see this run out. Runner, runner, straight flush, runner, runner, both.
Yeah, I've gotten that. You'd think I would win one with all the buttons, but
He went
Yeah,
perfect on both turns and over.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
you make a good fold?
Perfect.
I had a flush too. I folded a flush and I had pocket jacks. Didn't think anybody had queen. So, yeah.
you were right.
Yeah, it would have been a very bad call. Like,
No, I thought, I mean, we can still chop. He have jacks or queens on the
I don't
board.
think I was calling even if he was.
He had pocket sixes in his hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the board.
Yeah, he can't really fold. It's hard to get scooped.
But I had to bet the straight flush. I'm good at one. I don't even have the rent flush.
Yeah. You also lost X. You probably got out, but no matter what.
Did you make a good fold there? You have better.
I'm happy I didn't get stuck. For sure.
1 and 2, 4.
I want to bet on the turn too.
If anyone raise a flop, we are getting it in.
The way you're running, you should have.
At least
4
300,
and
400.
5, 4.
Yeah.
Anyone falling flop, we getting it in.
40.
Somehow I got safe.
Yeah, almost gone.
40. I got safe so hard, it's crazy.
7 calls.
Did you drill the straight on the turn?
No, but I turned the wrap on it.
8 calls.
Next time stream just playing
Now raise 340.
All I could really remember is that I folded.
I remember when 4 bomb pots in a row though.
After they
8 calls. Heads up now.
Never happened before, for sure.
3 of them were scoopers and 1 chop.
Yeah, never see that before.
Investigation?
Maybe
Heads up going to the flop here.
Is it possible to win 4 PLO?
Both players with diamonds, both players missing. Who will be more aggressive?
Straight flush. More.
Very suspicious.
Yeah.
7 check.
Champions Gate.
Yeah.
That's 175.
Zefish will take a stab at this one, 175. He does have the best hand with queen high. Amit
I was really enjoying the memes though, of like the rail.
flopping a little bit more connected to this board.
7 calls.
Still needs a lot of help. He does make the call though.
A very weird thing to be a big deal, but it kind of makes sense.
It's kind of like he was defending it too on Twitter, like really hard.
That was his strange.
Definitely
That was
not
exactly not the direction he should have went. Yeah, like oops.
Like yeah, bad for the
And
game.
Amit is going to take a stab
didn't
now.
know I
King of
couldn't do
Hearts
that.
on the turn, and this may get rid of Zefish.
You don't have to have the laptop on the
It's a
rail.
very small bet though.
Look, if the laptop's somebody else and somebody else is talking to you,
We're gonna give them advice
Less than a
on
third of the pot.
Like the best thing to draw
Yeah.
from at that stage.
well, maybe they're probably just looking at it for ranges, right?
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk about some hand 3 hours ago.
But they said that they were talking about hands.
Oh.
That's what it was. Weird. Yeah.
It's like a really strange thing
Nope.
to talk about.
Zefish
mean,
not
like,
giving
you
up.
look at the pictures that
Puts
they
in the
have,
raise, and
it's
Amit
like,
gets
oh, I mean,
out of the
it's
way.
like, not like
Everybody's-
dark.
yeah.
Nice.
Like,
Just
you would think that like
Still the best hand.
break they would just like talk about ideas.
I love Amit.
Yeah, like exploits.
He's my favorite.
By a mile.
Because like trust your people that are on the rails, like you would not
How to
really want to
try.
talk hand history.
Yeah.
You're saying there was no
Keep
issue?
you there.
Obviously, it's not
yeah, I'd be screwed completely.
It's not good. There's no actual rule, but it's
Yeah.
not. They said it. You shouldn't do it before the tournament.
It's so strange to check the ranges
Okay.
in a heads up. I mean,
Well,
they're
yeah.
so different from usual.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like even I wouldn't want to talk a hand history with somebody on the rail. I just like I want to know if he's folding too much, or you know what I mean. Like you don't want to know like what he did in a specific hand, really. Like, it doesn't seem like the advice you'd want to give. I don't know.
Maybe not. You won't.
Never been heads up for $10 million. So.
Live 20.
What about a million?
Imagine this is like right there. You can go 1.5.
Maybe they started to show him a chance after he called it queens.
You're gonna have to raise. You can't be doing that.
20 straddle on, Vlad under the gun, ace queen,
One raise.
opens to 100.
2, 1, 3 fold. 4 and 5. fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
3 buttons.
Folds all the way around to the straddle. Zefish will defend ace 7 of clubs.
I had one
Hands up we go.
opportunity, and it's when he had 8 deuce.
Can we get service, please?
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Would have had pocket aces.
That would have been horrible.
What
I've seen that you have it one time. On the net game, no one believed it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it many times.
Old players missing. Vlad's still in the lead here with ace queen. Zefish checking.
It's like double edged.
Vlad bets 175, takes it down right there.
But you also poker and get good hands.
Although it's probably good if it's 10-handed. Yeah. Straddle? 10-handed, it's probably good, but also playing 10-handed is pretty shitty.
We're playing 5, 10, 20, right?
We're playing 5, 10.
It's just 5, 10, but the 20's on a lot.
20's on, yeah, okay.
20 is a call.
Yeah.
If you want to turn it, I'm fine with it.
No, I mean,
just keep it as
whatever we're
Yeah.
playing.
It's working.
Not a big deal.
What are you guys are doing?
Maybe we can change it when we go to the floor.
Yeah.
Fair.
See, if it was 5, 10, 20,
Then
you can put the 80 on.
I mean, you can put the 80 on now.
Oh, you can. It's
Well, yeah, he
a
said
blind
if
bet.
the table agreed.
Last hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he said if the table agreed, it's not.
It's the last hour?
Yeah, he said it's open at the last hour.
Oh, it's open the last hour?
Yeah, if you want.
What's the time right now?
This is the last hour.
In
No, he
15.
said the whole table had agreed. I'm sorry. No.
Is it on me?
Yeah. Suited queen and jack.
Holy
Folds around to it.
I'm done.
On the button. 150 to go from a mid.
I'll give you a hint though.
Trying to
Ace queen in the big blind.
Trying to get, you know,
She's here, I mean.
at least
Bumping it
way I
up.
made the least mistake. It's free throw.
I believe it was about 550. Maybe a little more. Yeah,
550 is correct. And Zefish been very aggressive all night and has clashed with Amit a couple of times already since Amit sat down. So Amit will make the call here.
Never met this man.
Anyways. Why take it? I mean, take
very
more money, man.
few hands between these two.
You have to earn it.
Again, Zefish from Dallas.
Can I also get can I get a hot green tea, please? With money in limit.
Wow, open-ended for Amit, and Zefish still with the best hand here, but just a gut shot or no pair. He will lead out 3 1/4. Amit with open-ended and backdoor diamonds is going to raise it up. Makes it 700. Basically a min click here. I don't think Zefish is going to go anywhere for that price. Although that feels really strong.
Yeah. It's likely going to control things depending on what turn card we see.
That's a good turn card for Zefish. Makes it much less likely that Amit actually has a king here. Checks it. Be interesting to see what kind of sizing Amit goes with if he decides to bet this time. No, he's going to just check and try to actually make his hand here, and he does. Wow, spikes it Broadway on the river, and Zefish with top has to feel pretty decent about his hand as well.
Both of them make it. Only one can win. It's Amit in position.
Small bet and just a call. I like the just call there. If you raise and get raised back, you know you're beat.
That's why Amit wanted to get into the stream so hard.
Dude, I didn't want.
What happened on the top?
I didn't want to get. I wasn't sure whether I'm going to play. Eddie asked me so many times, but I seriously I was at an event. But that event I didn't know whether it's going to end early, or whether we're going for dinner after that. So then I decided I'll just come over.
Where'd you eat?
Huh?
Where'd you eat?
I went to the Carbag Brewery. Have you been there? Yeah, it's just the bar food, right? So I didn't go for dinner. Yeah. So.
Okay. You know what's going to me, bud?
160 Australia.
Yeah, Ed has had an interesting time of it putting these lineups together following the World Series.
I don't want you to do a 640.
Our series starting next week, so a lot of people also just out for summer travel right now.
That's his fight? You got yours. Okay.
Well, the gamble light is lit. We have a quadruple straddle to 320.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not leaving
You already
anything.
taken them for all you.
Well, there might be 5 straddles. Yeah, that's got to be 5 straddles. It must be the last hour of the stream, obviously. Folds around to the big blind. Vlad looking down at 2 deuces and all kinds of dead money. Doesn't want to try to gamble with that, but I think Outlaw is probably going to make a move here with Queen Jack suited. Just too strong against blind bets.
Yeah, and that's more of like a tournament fold from Vlad.
Yeah.
It's these straddles are just cutting stacks multiple times over.
The raises to 800. Poker Amateur almost halfway in, but a wise decision getting out of the way there as he is dominated. Outlaw picking up 615 without a flop.
Yeah, not in good shape against that one.
With Queen high and gets rid of his button. Now we're heads up in the knit game between Ty and Poker Amateur. Yeah. Look at these VPIPs. Nobody below 30%. Half the field above 40%. And Zefish getting passed by Amit and Kenny. Amit with a pretty small sample size, but he's playing most of his hands. Kenny's been here all night, getting much more active in the last half of the stream. With 3 players over 50% VPIP. Outlaw retakes the top of the leaderboard, up 7K. Amit sits down at the end of the stream and is up 5,000 right out of the gate. And to be fair, Outlaw was up 7,500 in the first 20 minutes of the stream, so he's just been kind of up and down the roller coaster since then, up 1,000, down 1,000.
Ty's roller coaster only going one way currently.
Yeah.
Down 15,000.
And he slow rolled me.
Rough night for Ty. 160 straddle is on. Poker Amateur not afraid to put those straddles on. A 320 and a 160.
It's not fucking Jack.
It's a silly spot. I mean, you know.
Vlad didn't get to play the Ducks last hand, but Jack 10 raising it up to 400 this hand from the small blind. One of the straddles getting in there. It's Kenny with Queen 8 suited.
Yeah, no, not voting Ty.
Yeah, Jack 10 suited, much easier hand to play post flop than deuces. It's basically you make a set or you're worried with the deuces. With Jack 10, a lot of flops can help you.
Well, also if you just call his like 850 or whatever.
2 clubs on board for that Jack 10, but 3 queens for Kenny.
The way I played it, got it. Happy.
Well,
Kenny reaching for some betting chips. Looks like he's going to go 700. A little less, or a little more rather than half the pot. Quick fold from Poker Amateur.
It's a good spot when I have the pair.
Yeah.
And Vlad now considering his options.
That's the hand that kind of blows if I did that. Click it.
Yeah.
Makes the call. 2,000 in the middle now. Effective stack 8,300. And Vlad's hand gets a little bit better now, picking up an open-ender to go along with his club draw. Kenny's still way out in front with trip queens. And this time, Vlad's going to lead out. Looks like 8. And a quick raise to 4K from Kenny here. Just grabs all his yellow chips and tosses them into the middle.
Vlad likely thinking he's got so many outs unless he's already up against King Queen. It was Vlad as the pre-flop aggressor. Kenny just calling.
Thank you so much.
I thought you weren't gonna play the main, Collin. Didn't you have a?
I wasn't, and then I was like, I should just go.
Vlad also probably worried that
I went to the
could be up
tournament,
against
came home,
the
and then left, and then went back.
How's the tournament?
I got 16th at the
suited
Magic
king of
thing,
clubs.
I qualified for the next one, which is
Yeah.
But Kenny does
I lost
table
my
the
second last
queen.
time, not make top 8.
Yeah, it just shows the queen there. That obviously was more than enough. And a good disciplined fold there by Vlad.
Plus Amsterdam was sick.
Yeah, I think a lot of players like that turn lead just to try to control the pot and set the price of their own draw. When you're raised like that, yeah, you've already mentally said that this is what I'm willing to lose on this street.
Some of my friends like, hi, man.
Might have been a little bit of a live read there too, just in the way that Kenny raised there. I feel like most players, if they're bluffing, are going to do a little bit more thought into what the sizing is. He just grabs his chips and tosses them in the middle like that so quickly.
Yeah,
definitely feels like a made hand.
It's a rigged flip. Yeah, it's rigged, man.
The best kind of flip.
Queen what? Queen. And? Worse?
Your hand.
You didn't have the other queen.
The 8.
Doesn't matter.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, but.
I have the other one.
Huh?
Queen 7 off.
At this hand, queen 8, suited.
Yeah. It's only fitting.
I said it. Yeah.
It's a good hand. It's been working all three.
I played like him.
Well, Ty won't get put into that predicament. He just moves his whole stack in with Jack 10 of clubs.
Or at least call. No.
Folding around to the straddles.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe the river comes ace or something, and then you have
8 of spades.
Yeah.
Collin actually thinking about calling with King High here, as bad as Ty has been running. Probably should.
A quick fold from Poker Amateur as he immediately cuts out
some of those games get pretty big.
the nit tax.
Yeah.
I had to jam in.
I'm happy with that call.
Ty risking a couple thousand to stay safe from 225.
Exactly. I
I'm sorry, I think they bumped it up, so.
Yeah, the net game was 400, I believe.
Yeah.
Don't do it at Las Colinas.
You don't want to straddle.
No, no.
I've never been to the Harry Hyde swing. I've seen that before.
And you see the 400 in the middle there. This will be the splash pot for the net game.
I like
courtesy of Poker Amateur.
I've only been there once, but had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Very big.
Yeah, it's huge.
You're doing the book.
And then it's the safe area as well.
Yeah, for sure. Harry Hines, not so much.
Yeah. Exactly. How about him? How's it over?
And $40 straddle on as well.
It's kind of industrial, so it's not a whole lot of shit going on around here.
Oh, we should do it on one pot?
Yep.
The last
A lot of good Asian food.
Oh, we're doing one part of 400?
Over here?
Who lost the
Nice.
button?
Right
You
over
lost
time
really
left.
close.
Yeah, we still have time left.
Oh,
There's like,
there's,
like the
Play till
most
11.
common plaza over there. Is like,
there's a baccarat place
Amit.
across the highway, right?
First to act,
I don't
couple
know.
straddles on, 400 in dead money.
Looking down at the hooks. Makes it 200. Always interesting to me what the sizing will be when there's that dead money in the middle. He's basically going less than half pot here, raising the 200 with that dead 400 in the middle. And Zefish is going to put the pressure on, raising it up here to 650 with ace tray. Folds back around to Amit.
Nothing more disappointing than the
A rematch. These two have been heads up a few times since Amit joined this table.
Get to play your shit cards.
True.
Amit making the call.
I don't know. A lot of the time I like playing my shitty
Seems
cards.
to be looking for a safe flop here for the jacks. Out of position.
That looks pretty safe.
Paired board, but nobody should have an 8 here.
And Amit leads out into the re-raiser, batting 500. The very last hand these two played heads up. Amit led out into the flop. Zefish raised with queen high and got a quick fold and had to show for the nit game. He's going to raise again. Makes it 15.
Hear me out. My barber canceled on me today.
Last time queen high was good. This time it is not. Amit makes the call. And we've got a big pot brewing.
15 minutes before my barber. I was so tilted.
King of clubs, a much scarier card for
My
Amit.
lunch break, I was like 11:30. I was like hustling from home to try to get there. I had a meeting at fucking 12:30.
And then he just like, no, you cannot.
He's like, yeah, I had to leave. And I was like, fuck. Just waited fucking 2 weeks. Now I look like a Q-tip.
You just be bald and you never have to worry about that again.
Good advice. Sage wisdom.
Zefish doing the math.
Both my grandfathers just have infinite hair, so
I had a
unfortunately
50.
stuck.
I had a 50-50 shot. My brother has a full head of hair.
Brutal.
That's about half
But
pot.
he went gray. He went gray in his 20s.
A little over that, 23.
Most did. Did you have like the awkward phase where you're trying to like hold on to your hair?
Nah, I knew as soon as it was coming out. I could see it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna look just like my dad. Started buzzing it shortly after it started falling out.
What age were you?
Huh?
What age were you?
Late 20s.
Typically not a fan of folding.
Still pretty early though.
Yeah.
Such an awkward situation here, though.
The comb over thing.
Zefish not
one like string of hair
very
out.
much behind relative to the pot size.
Yeah, so Amit's got to know that if he calls this, he's likely facing an all-in on the river.
Big projector, like,
yeah.
Man, my comb over looks brutal today.
And I would think he also knows if he jams here,
he's getting a call as well.
Zefish is pretty committed, so
Up and down.
very awkward spot.
Yeah, one of very few turn cards that would cause Amit to
He
take
looked
this
more like a
long
normal person, I
with this decision. And a really good bet
They
sizing
have
by
like AI
Zefish
photos of
here.
him with a buzz cut. He just looks like a normal person.
It feels very much like value.
With not all the brown makeup and just a buzz cut, he just looks like a normal man. No, yeah, he
As
definitely
played, Zefish could easily have ace king, king queen, or the overpairs that Amit is afraid of, aces, queens. Queen's probably not playing like this after that turn.
Very hard to fold.
He's got to add an ear bandage to that logo.
Pocket queen.
He's saying all the same hands I just said. Yeah, definitely thinking the same line.
You show the bluff, man. Show the bluff. If I fold, you show.
Yeah, I'm gonna play here.
Can I see how much you have left?
I'm going Austin for that.
You want what?
Austin.
Oh, you want the Oscar?
Yeah, for million.
About 4?
But you can play both.
Yeah, but I'm out on Atlantic City. I'm going on that time.
More than 4, but
They are like 5 days earlier. And I would trip like in that 5 days. I will play the PLO one here.
and the hold'em.
The 1K Pkwy?
Huh?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's 200K guaranteed.
Yeah.
I might play that and the other one, the hold'em.
Oh, and the.
Yeah, then I will go Austin.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, I might play the Austin one.
Small one?
Lower.
That's a million.
$400.
400.
Mil. It's not 400. It's more like 800 minimum. You can add two stacks.
You can see the river if I fold, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
So like.
But they have 10 flights.
So
10 days
never-
flights.
Yeah, it's a lot of days.
Yeah, I'm gonna go last 2-3 days.
Say 99% chance Amit folds at this point.
Yeah. And he does.
It's a good fold. Nice. I was this close at calling it, this close.
Well played by Zefish. Sticking to his guns there, keeps the story going. Takes down a nice pot there. That was a tough spot
See the river to hurt your heart, Amit?
I was in his winning.
for Amit.
Doesn't matter.
You wanted to,
Nice.
You wanted to tell it yourself when you hit the 2-outer?
Yeah, I mean, there's no way, man. I mean, I figured.
I was going for it regardless. With the 4K behind, it was like.
I was going to jam in, so I was not going to call you. Like.
Oh, it was either for you. It was either
I
a
was
jam
going
or
to jam.
nothing.
Then, I mean, either you couldn't do anything. You could either call or fold.
Yeah.
That time. Yeah, another day I was calling you, but not today. Or bet. Yeah, but good. Right.
My biggest game is different.
Ruined all your plans.
Yeah.
Or 40 straddles.
You want to run back for it again?
8 fold.
We got like 25
Wait
minutes.
till the next day though.
Raise.
Raise 100.
If we're still playing it.
Wait till what?
Last half hour of the stream, and Zefish raising it up again here. King Queen makes it 100.
Now he's got a king.
I mean, we got like 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, never mind.
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you know when we come on with great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. We do have another stream coming up tomorrow night. We'll see some of these same faces back 7 p.m. Central Time, including Zefish, who's been putting on a show today. It's going to be a bigger game tomorrow at 10:25 or 25:50. I can't remember what Eddie said.
Can I take that, girl? Can I take whatever he folds?
We'll see more yellow chips and maybe some pink ones tomorrow. Ty 3-betting this one to 500. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Amit with Jack-9 suited and Zefish in there with the King-Queen. And Jack-9 takes the lead. Top pair for Amit.
Ty making the joke pre-flop. He wanted whatever Kenny had folded to play those 2 cards because he just can't win a pot tonight. Even with Ace-King. But he does jam it in there in a quick call by Amit.
It's okay. I mean, what do you have? Do you have Ace-King or something? I just have top pair. You're good.
Calls up the hand exactly.
Hey, you want to do it? Five.
You got Jack 10.
2 times. Ty looking for backdoor clubs. Ace or a king. Amit looking to hold.
Higher than the 9, Amit?
It's not. This is you?
Okay, good.
You have queen?
No.
Okay.
Maybe open
Good turn though.
Good turn. Yeah.
It was a good time.
You win? No.
No.
Queen 8 would have got there.
Yeah, Jack-9.
Some days
Good so far, though, for Amit. He will get his money back at least.
There it is.
Good turn.
This is you? No. Oh, this
2
is me.
pair now. Hits the check mark and scoops it.
You win.
Poor Ty.
Oh my God.
Just running into it all night long.
I forgot this is me.
It's like, no, that's me.
That was me.
Wait a fucking second, that's me.
Had a queen 8, you would have won.
Queen 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather take Joker. I have Ace-King. I just take Joker.
I folded enough today, man. That hand that I folded, so don't try to bluff.
You have I mean, you have 5 on you? Oh, I have.
Don't tell the guy who's down 15,000 about that last hand.
I think it's 18 now.
Yeah. Ouch.
He's looking for another 5 to play for the last 25 minutes or so. Then I'm sure this game is going out on the floor already.
15 minutes is left?
I think we finished in like 15 minutes.
You don't need these? You know you're not going to need these. You're right, you're not. My bad. My bad for getting wrong. You're not going to need those. It's a 3-chip stack.
If you want, I can go get it for you.
No, I have it on my belt.
Okay.
I have it on my belt. We only have 15 minutes left, so it's just like,
Don't worry, if you die again, I can cover that.
You just have to move in 3 times.
I didn't expect I need more than 20.
Vlad opening this one with Jack 10, makes it 75 to go, and Outlaw right behind him in the hijack makes it 250 with suited King 4.
Yeah, Outlaw been relatively quiet as of late. Had a really strong start.
Yeah, after you get Kings 3 or 4 times, you're supposed to just take an hour or 2 off.
Yeah.
Poker Amateur making a move here with 10-8 suited, makes it 850 from the big blind. Unfortunately for him, it's the same suit as Outlaw, but fortunately for him, Outlaw doesn't really have a super strong hand. I don't know if he's going to even call here. Not one to throw a rock and run usually, but that's a pretty big 4-bet. Yeah, Outlaw does get out of the way.
I can't stay.
Just has a hand that's dominated too often.
We have Chairman also.
Chairman, yeah, Chairman is there.
He can have
I
my.
was playing PLO, man, waiting for this.
How was that?
Stupid. I mean, I don't want to offend people who love PLO, but
I'm calling a lot there.
but it's like
That hand's
more
probably
like a flip.
5 better fold.
All in like all the time, man. Fought it. Like
Think about 5 bet.
You fold if I 4-bet?
Gut feeling told me that it's like
Mm.
ace 3 at most. Something like
That's
that.
what I was hoping for.
One folds. 2 raise and 25. 3 4.
Outlaw opening another one with a suited King. Bucking a squirt, King 8 suited. Action folds around to Amit in the big blind with pocket 9s. He's going to raise it up to 700.
Don't touch that face.
That was the best. That was the best pass on a fist bump he's ever made. Yeah.
And
He has no
Outlaw
idea. He has no
giving up
idea.
again.
That's the best. That was the best pass on a fist bump he's ever made in his life. Like, I think if the fist bump connects, Caleb calls 100% of the time.
Wait. Did they touch?
Yeah. Did you say good luck?
I'm rooting for you.
No more. Unless I'm in a hand against you.
Like 20.
Folds around to Collin. King Queen. Bumps it to 60.
6 calls, 7 folds.
Suited connector on the button for Poker Amateur and Ace King. 300 to go now from J Phil.
6 calls, 300.
Poker Amateur.
Don't
say it. For you.
Don't say it. No, I'm rooting for you.
It doesn't work on him.
One that time. Did he call at 850?
No, I went full.
Giving action and getting there.
Wow.
Bottom pair, open-ended, backdoor,
250.
spades.
I knew I'm gonna get raised for some reason.
Oh.
J Phil leading out for 300. Quick call from amateur.
J Phil picking up a counterfeit out here. Doesn't know it. Ace king or 8. That won't do it.
You should have played my hand to do 7.
Do 7? Yeah, we played last time.
I had to do 7.
Nice sized pot there for bottom pair.
Beautiful.
I'm not playing very lucky, but you play right now on my hand, you win all those hands.
That's sure. That's sure.
You were gone a bunch of hands. Maybe your distribution was like lost on those hands. You like went and got a mid, took a break. What?
Me?
Yeah, you just like, took a break. You know, like maybe those were the hands. Yeah. I seen yesterday. I was
$40 straddle is on.
Yellow stream. One hand this guy got up, he was down so much, and he had pocket kings and aces. And the flop came ace, jack, deuce. 3 people were already raised pre-flop.
I thought there was
big.
big by so I could be good.
He would have won that hand, would have made it even. That's the only hand he got up.
So sick.
So what is good? You're getting a bet on the river.
I don't know, I get ace king a lot. I just didn't win with it.
You chopped though. Chopped pretty good.
That was 1 hour 4 or 1 hour 5 or something.
Yeah, when you check back, I knew I was fucked.
I had ace king versus Amit. I had ace king versus one more guy. I forgot who.
Not even a pair. Yeah, ace king versus ace king.
Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, Caleb. I had one more ace king.
Ace wheel for Kenny. First to act after the straddles and bumps it to 150.
It's really hard to win when you just like.
Sevens are the 3 better.
I had enough just always. But Vlad, that's like the best.
600 to go now. It folds back around to Kenny.
You must have like 2 huge pots.
Heads up to the flop now.
Yeah.
1275 in the middle. Once you get the straddles in there.
Yeah. Never have a value hand.
Kenny catching a piece of this, but the 7's still in the lead.
Yeah, bottom pair, backdoor, flush, draw. 7's bet in position as well.
Yeah, great flop for 7's, really, especially against the pre-flop under the gun raiser.
Could check back here some. Just under 2.3 in there before this 1200 turn bet.
Kenny makes the call. Hard to make a pair and hold him. Yeah, it's probably going to go check a lot of the time here. It does, and Poker Amateur will collect a $4,600 pot. Running pretty good this last orbit.
Yeah, really good run out those last 2 hands for Poker Amateur. Got the value on the turn, so it was easy for him to just check back river.
And we are in the final hands of the stream.
Last 5.
Button will end on Kenny.
I go we'll put on the 40 young man.
I guess I only change.
$80 straddle is on. 160 is on. 320 is on. Amit doesn't want to do that. 640. I wouldn't either. I could go 610. 640 is too much.
Amit is trying so hard not to look at it.
You can barely help him.
He doesn't want
to
to
not
look at his
put
cards.
out there.
Probably just wants to get all the chips in the middle
Last
now.
3 hands, we have no choice.
We really have no choice.
We have no choice.
Last 3 or last 5?
That's 5.
5.
So 635 in the middle before anybody looks at their cards.
This is 320. Right?
And Amit just limping in here with 9-10. Dangerous move. Somebody's going to raise this up for sure. And you know who it's going to be? Zefish.
The Kings.
Just calls. What an interesting play.
He's waiting for one of those straddles to make a move. Good, disciplined Vlad.
Vlad telling his hand no. Oh, Ty is going to get the stack in for sure.
Good luck.
Just runs into it here. King 10 versus the Kings of Zefish, who's now obviously going to squeeze.
Well, his spades are live.
Yeah. Poker amateur with a suited ace here. Really wants to call.
Problem with straddling.
But I think he sniffs out what's going on. Zefish hasn't limped a single hand all night long. And now he's all in.
What I wanted to do.
Your hand versus my hand.
You run one or twice?
Whatever you want me.
8 of spades, 6 of diamonds.
Gonna run it 2 times, and Ty's gonna need a lot of help.
What'd you say? You had ace what?
I like the move by Zefish, allowing for twice, knowing he's in a dream spot here.
You're going twice?
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't seen the cards. I mean, he could be up against an ace, and, you know, if he knew what the cards were, he'd be in love.
Oh, your guy here?
Yeah, ace high beat.
No.
7-4 gets there.
And Ty just said he does not have ace high beat.
Ship it.
Yeah, that's all you dog.
Anything is good.
You should fucking gamble, I guess. I was doing
Anything is good announced from
If he would've
Ty.
won. No, I have 2 diamonds.
If I don't know, you were.
Shitty diamonds, but it worked.
Wow, 7-4 gets there again.
All of these 7s are accounted for.
One more 7.
He's hoping for another one to come out.
Spade to spade, one time.
7.
Please put a 7.
7-4 gets there again.
Just continues to get there.
Maybe they have a flush draw on the turn.
Zefish
Someone's gonna jam.
He's like 320.
taking down a big one and putting Ty deeper in the hole. Poor Ty just keeps running into it here tonight. And obviously he wouldn't be playing that hand that way if he wasn't already stuck deep.
Yeah.
Pink chip coming into play.
Normal call because
I'll go one more time. Give me when we're done because I'll forget.
Yeah, you had good discipline. I can see you were trying to pull something.
letting look.
Yeah.
Get it on the river.
Or the straddle.
Big stack.
If it was linked to me, I think.
That was a spot I needed.
Yeah.
Huge.
Like 20,
No option. 2 hands left.
40, and 80.
No.
And that's it.
4 hands left. Why keep saying that?
Oh, is it 4 hands?
Yeah, we always have last 5 hands.
I don't know.
Last 3.
Just kills the game. I mean, if you have like somebody's going to just go all in, call, you can't play the game. That's all. Large chance.
You don't want me though.
No, 6 seconds.
You're right.
Right, we leave it there. I mean, it's all off. Others know it. I mean, it's okay.
160 straddle on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
And Zefish with another nice looking hand. Ace 10, this time on the button. This time he'll min click at the 320.
Oh, Vlad might be trying to get into action. Just deciding on how to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to keep.
Just calls.
That's
And heads up we go.
Probably exactly how Vlad wanted it to play out.
Yeah.
Didn't want to face further aggression pre-flop.
VIP. We should do this for you as a host.
Oh my.
You guys should just pick me up from all.
Just flopping Broadway.
Just the nuts.
Fly you out.
Vlad with backyard heart possibilities.
Maybe.
Otherwise, just drawing
get
to
to, like, I don't know.
Get a man.
Like how much did the PJ cost?
Needs
You're
a
like,
10
doesn't
or
matter.
some running hearts.
Come in, roll the red carpet.
It's rude for me not to straddle before you.
275 the C bet called by Vlad. And a heart does peel off.
Same gut shot to chop. Any heart to win it.
And Zefish going big here, almost pot size, 1350. Double flush draw board. Wants to charge those draws, and Vlad has one of them.
Vlad might try to make a move here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think he check raised earlier with a combo draw, but it was an open ender and a flush draw. This one's a little different, but could try to make a move here, as you say. Taking inventory.
From straddling.
Just from straddling.
Just from straddling. Okay.
Or
I
straddle
mean, if you
numbers.
start with 640 every orbit.
All in. Oh my gosh. And Zefish obviously not going to fold the nuts here.
Yeah, I think he...
twice?
Sure.
Twice is good. We're going twice, okay?
2 times.
Wington Arch or something.
I'm gonna set probably.
And Zefish at least getting his money back. Has the nuts on board number 1. Just needs to fade a heart or a 10 to get the whole thing. And does deuce deuce, brick brick. Wow.
Ace-10. Oh, wow.
Nearly a $15,000 pot here.
It always gets big at the end of the night.
Have you
And
played
this is
before?
no exception.
Here, no. No, okay. See, this is how we treat our guests, man.
Give them all the Houston money. So
Give them
they get
all
back
the
to
Houston
Dallas.
money. We're building economy, the U.S. economy, one city at a time.
Been a good order for you.
Yeah, yeah, both of them.
Above average.
Yeah, above average.
What are you gonna do?
Thank you.
Anybody want to
Well, that money will be back in play tomorrow. Zefish coming back tomorrow if you want to see some more of this action.
I won't play.
There's 2 more hands after this?
I think so, right?
I thought
there's
this was
2.
the
I
last
think
one.
he.
How many hands do you have?
I don't know.
Do you know how many hands we have?
Until my button.
I thought it was the
I think
last.
this is the third one, so...
The 3 hands
this is
left was
4
fake news.
and then 5, right?
Okay. I'm in after the last one.
And the button,
Sure.
will be the last one.
Alright, at
I
least I will
get a
good
button.
spot for the last time.
So you're calling in.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you.
time, yes.
Find me more.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Calling and you just
I already thought I had him on ace deuce.
VIP is upset. Yeah.
No, he's calling back.
Oh, he's calling.
You can call too.
I'm not going to do it.
I think that's.
What are you doing over there?
Definitely never calling Vlad into the
Dark
game.
call.
It's a dark.
Oh, you just call?
It's over.
Just the most ridiculous
I
thing.
think I might have said them all. I don't know.
How much you in for?
I guess that's the same thing.
Just
cause
the least true thing I've ever heard.
Sometimes there's bad takes, you know?
Yeah, it's just an awful day. Between that and the coffee ice cream, you might be banned.
Good day's work.
$80 straddle is on.
Coffee ice cream's good though.
Dude, I like it.
Not the best one.
No. How was this my favorite? Pistachio, though. Number one.
Come on, guys.
Action folds around
you call it.
to the blinds and straddles. Unraised pot.
Let it be known.
4 ways. Collin with the best of it right now. Ace 5 of clubs.
Yeah, 80, okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the ice cream talk. Last time I heard all the ice cream talk, I think it was Arden Cho and Maria Ho on stream here.
Sounds delicious, but I need to stop with the ice cream. 6s and deuces for Kenny. Heart draws for Poker Amateur. And Amit with the gut shot straight flush draw here.
They actually would both...
You can fold.
I'm sorry, never mind. I was thinking both of them would make it with that 4. Just disregard that.
Both can fold.
I thought you were going to say that they would both eat ice cream with you. Still on the old topic.
Oh yeah, it just depends on what ice cream we're having, you know?
Right. Cookies and cream.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely having ice cream, but I don't know. If you're looking to stop on the ice cream, maybe just switch to pistachio as your favorite ice cream. It might help.
I'll just eat some pistachios instead.
Yeah, I'm with that. Just not in my ice cream.
4 ball. Everybody gets there.
3 bets, 2,000.
Very good bet. You know, if you're betting on ace, losing, right? You have a 7? Yeah, you hit a flush for... Okay, I fold. I had a straight flush draw, man. I couldn't fold that.
Oh.
Deuce 6.
Left you off the
Maybe
chop.
Run if you squeeze for you.
We would have chopped, yeah. I can't call that, man.
Yeah, he knows.
I raised that, I had to do something.
You were chopping a bit.
Yeah, at best I was
I was
chopping.
getting creative.
Could have just ripped it all.
Kenny and Amit not sharing ice cream later.
Just ripped it.
That would
all.
have been sick.
Could have been a banana split.
Yeah.
Instead, it's just a
I'm
Sunday.
gonna raise it. Maybe I made you believe I had a flush.
Ready the button?
Yeah, 2 more hands.
Okay.
It's
Are you
fine.
sure?
Yeah, this time I'm sure.
Okay, I do 80 this time.
I'm not sure about anything now, Colin.
I had the tie special that hand. I was hoping for the squeeze.
What am I saying?
Oh, I was just gonna fucking get all my chips in with the suited ace. If the squeeze came in. Just couldn't get them in there fast enough. The ace 5 of clubs.
8 calls, 9 4.
J. Phil limping in for 80 with the 8-8.
4 calls.
The Collin Classic.
Another unraised pot going 4 ways to the flop. The 8's in the lead and in position.
Give me aces or nothing. I didn't see any pocket pair in my hand so far.
Diamond draw for Amit.
Yeah, it was just one.
Gut shot for Ty.
Even that I don't even remember.
Gut shot for Poker Amateur. And the 8's still in the lead. Amit betting 400 gets the best hand to fold.
4 seconds for me to spot the lie.
I was trying to
And the
think.
second best hand.
It's up to you. Okay.
And the only hand he's
Was you in that hand?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and after that, I folded ace.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
It was I think button.
I'll rip that one right
You
off.
should have gone all in.
Black 4.
I mean,
The only reason the hand stands out in my mind.
20 on Polish travel.
This is the last hand, right?
Last hand.
Well, just so that the visitors know, there is a tradition. We go all in We go on.
Starting with you.
Or we can make it a pillow hand.
The next person.
Why do you think I
straddle?
Just everyone keeps straddling so they don't go in blind, but like at some point it's not worth it.
Last hand of the night.
That's the tradition, man.
Yeah.
What we do.
Again, if you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
tradition.
Come on back
Oh,
tomorrow
I'm
evening
about to
at
say
7
Caleb
p.m.
wins the last hand. Oh,
for another stream. Or come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in
Yes or no to
Houston,
a sweat
Texas.
hand?
Heads up, clubs versus
We can make a
clubs.
pillow hand.
Amit
can
out
go
of
pillow
position and in the lead with the king high.
Oh, okay.
Zefish opened this one with
How
queen
much?
jack suited.
1 or 2, whatever you want.
We can just flip for 2 at the
And
end.
Amit hits bottom pair here, leads out, takes it down.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take it with this.
Okay, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah.
1 too many.
What are we doing?
1
PLO sweat for
200
200.
PLO sweat hand.
All right.
You can afford it.
Let's see if it continues. The fifth time.
I'm in,
it
man.
What
continues.
a finish to the night. This will recap it for us, looking at all the numbers.
Yeah, everybody started at this game with between 2,000 and 3,000, and now look at this. There's almost 100K on the table, or maybe even a little more than that. Super big swings tonight for a few of these players. Outlaw got off to a super hot start early on. Zefish pushed the action for most of the stream. Amit joined late and played over half of the hands he was dealt. Kenny got really involved the second half of the stream as well. And look at all of these players above 35% on the PFR chart as well. Super active table, super fun night. And Zefish comes down from Dallas and takes control at Champions Club, taking down 14K his first stream here. We'll see him back tomorrow night. Amit comes in late and wins 7,600. Poker Amateur wins over 7,000 as well. Outlaw got off to a hot start and ends up losing about 1,000 in the last 4 hours, but still up 6,600. Kenny and Collin also both winning 2K. And Ty just taking it hard tonight. Running bad. Stuck over 20,000. Super fun night working with you again, Kyle. Always nice to have you in the booth, although it is fun seeing you out there running around on the floor as well, taking pictures. Camera angles, super fun. Well, that'll do it for tonight. Come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. This is Dan Fouts for Kyle Miller saying good night, everybody.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No